Happy Wednesday. Happy 4th of July. I'm Larry the Lion. This is my podcast. Uh, Hope you had a great 4th of July weekend. Hope you went and saw some fireworks. I saw some fireworks last night in St. Petersburg. That was pretty amazing. Um, they did it right on the beach, and it was a lot of people there. It was a really good show. Had trouble getting home. That it didn't expect it to be that challenging, but it was a great uh, fireworks display. Okay, Molly's emails lead update. So I'm going to be calling agents today in Chicago. Um, I might put my headset on. I might not. Um, I'm not going to do it like that. But got a lot of work to do. Got to get back to work. I got 8 days left here before. Well, I got technically 15 days to get caught up on rent and get to Montana. It's the pay my phone bill. That's it. I'm gonna be calling a lot of agents, putting a lot of work in. I have a lot to do. The last 2 weeks have just been. It was 2 weeks ago today that the lightning struck, took out the internet and the dryer. Have a dryer now. Have the internet again when I'm here at home. Very disruptive. And then going to the deal maker, I knew that was going to be disruptive, but I was going there to make contacts and meet people and help further my journey. And the more people that you know, the more people that you are higher level. Everybody at the deal maker is at a level of where I want to be up there along with them, being protege and sub two, purchasing not only real estate but businesses with creative financing. So today, though, we're going to focus on calling real estate agents in Chicago. And I put a link in the chat or in the description. I'd like to meet with you on Calendly. You can do 30 minutes. I want to see how I can help you in your journey, and maybe you could help me in my journey. But most importantly, I want to get to know people that, real estate or buying businesses or something else. This is how we get to know each other in a better fashion, instead of just a couple text messages randomly. So I'm going to talk to David Marsh here too. I got this agent sent me a property here real quick though. Let me open this up. So I must have started a GoFundMe to get me community camp. I don't have the money for the airfare. My friend Liz is taking care of the hotel at the Red Lion, where other people from Bean and Jetty's group are staying. Because they have two different hotels. I think they have the Hilton, Red Lion, maybe a couple others also. But yeah, so I need to help out with that. A few people have asked me if they could, and they said let me know when I start it. So I'm gonna start it today. Let me do my sharing thing. I should have done this started earlier. Had this ready to go. I always want to look up at the camera when I'm going to share. Where's the share? Other. So anybody have anything exciting happen besides going watching fireworks? Love to hear about it. There we go. Share there. And share WhatsApp. So I'm also want to buy this house that I'm in from the real estate agent. I'm looking to house hack this. She wants 20% down, 187 on or 198 on a mortgage. She wants 260. It could be it's got an additional 800 square feet ADU that you could have. Let's see. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I was thinking about putting a container home out there. Let me look up this other one first. 3,000 North 60th Street, North St. Petersburg. Oh, it looks like it's sold. 211. Oh, it's off market. Let me see. That was on Redfin. Yeah, I had to look on Redfin for this one. All right. Why is Redfin taking forever? It's new internet. Phew. I think I'm frozen. Closing a couple of these windows out. Put down on the do not call registry. 1231 123 Winchell Drive. Do not call registry. That was weird. All right. Let's see if I can present this. While I'm doing this. All right. Sharing. My computer is a little slower again. All right, so let's see, let me close email out. Oh, shit, I need the email open. I gotta send an email to Dominique. All right. So I called this agent. I'm not see this is why I need my CRM. Hey Ken, good morning. Share this. All right. So that was an interesting fourth. Downtown St. Pete was beautiful. I'm just going to talk while I'm doing these sharing. Why is this art packs? Wow, that's really weird. So look at the. So look at the advertisement that Facebook's giving me. Arc Packs, the world's first IP67 waterproof portable power station. That's the business that I'm trying to buy creatively. It's not this one. I wonder if it is this one. That would be even more mind blowing. But that's the business that I met the broker at the Newark airport that trying to get a creative offer out on. Abraham helped me with the proof of funds letter I needed. And then I have my friend Sharon Hollis. Um, I met her at the Dealmaker. She's going to help me write an email requesting to get the NDA sent and without using proof of funds. Because I already had told the guy my business was Lion and Mars Investments, and he knows I don't have $1.7 million. So, but the good news, I can use that $1.7 million of proof of funds for my business, for calling these real estate agents, show them that we're well funded. Because I was sending out Arch on my emails, but that's pretty weird. This is so weird that that would come up. Where would I send this to? I want to send it and keep it. I'm going to send it to the growth company. That way. All right. That was so weird to see that as the first ad. That's the broker said I asked him about the business after he asked me about the Dealmaker T-shirt. He said a family was selling they make portable power stations for when you lose power in hurricanes and stuff down here in Florida for whatever reason. That was the business. They won $3 million, and he said that the down payment would have been 10%. They're open to terms. They paid themselves $250,000 for W-2 last year, and they had $100,000 in profit. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna put my Calendly link in the Facebook. Also, W-2 last. Also, W-2 I always forget to mute it. Okay, so there's Calendly link there, and this be sitting here sharing this thing. Oops. Larry, I'm putting in my Venmo. And Cash App. Um, That way, if you guys want to help me go to Montana, I'd appreciate it. So, let's see this one. I gotta pull it up. Crop stream. I should have done the whole window. I forgot that still getting used to not being at Starbucks. I forgot I had a second window over here. And this email, Dominica. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi to the phone. That'll give me more power here. Let's see, Abraham, send this. Save. Send this to Telegram. Okay. And now get this and save it here. Hold up. It's taking forever. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for that to open up. I'm going to share. I gotta hit a second window over here. Shoot. Damn. Oh, wait. I don't want to share the camp community. One, two, three. Profits. So we're going to be calling agents in Chicago today after I get this email out to Dominica. I'm waiting for it to upload in the computer. Save image as. Okay. Real estate subject to owner. Real Estate Roundtable, JJ's Mastermind, Florida Elephants, Gator Method Public Group, oops. Answering Multifamily Private Group. I'm not going to share there. I have to be really careful which ones I share to because, like, I don't want to share. A couple people don't want me to share to their groups, so I try not to. Sometimes I make mistakes. Yes to Millions, no off market mastermind. Add to bucket list. God we trust. Oops. And all right. Now I gotta save this picture. POF. I'm going to show you the proof of funds for. Copy. Open this up. Okay. And just, 1 second. Close that. All right. So you can see the proof of funds. Now I'm going to put the sub 2 question answered in there. That's the Word document. And we put the template in. I still got the arch. I gotta adjust the template. Still have the arch message in there from when I was in arch. Okay. I'm gonna put this property address in. And then Dominica. What was her address? Dominica. Oops. Damn, typed in the wrong spot. Nika. Gmail.com. Okay. Oh. Dominica. Should have spelled right. Bomini. LEI. Yep. See. All right. I just sent the email over to you, Dominica. And I'm going to give you a call.
Hello.
Hey, Dominica.
How you doing?
Good. So I just sent the email over explaining all the common questions and concerns on selling on terms. Did you ever talk to your seller?
No, so I didn't know if this was even an option, so I just got an email from you.
Yeah. So there's the Word document. It's going to answer all the questions that you have, concerns on this. Open this up. I just got internet back at the house here. I cleaned all my cache so things aren't popping up as fast. So they have 358 on their mortgage, and they want 503, right?
And they what?
And they're selling for, or that's what it sold for. What's the 500,000 they want?
No, I did the comps and it was over 600.
So over 600.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you're listing it for then, correct?
No, it's not listed at all.
Okay.
So this is the thing again. So I'm just gonna,
They're thinking about listing it, right?
So they were thinking about selling it and downsizing, get a smaller property. But because they haven't owned the property for 2 years, they don't want to do so until the 2-year mark, so they don't have to pay the capital gain.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm
So
sorry.
my idea was, since with your program, it would still stay under their name, they wouldn't technically sell it until later, so they could, possibly do that. So I just wanted to, that's why I was reaching out to you if there was even an option, or what the offer would be from your side and stuff like that. So I just wanted to present her with an option if this was an option.
Okay. So I'll send over an LOI too, just the basic one. So what we'll do is, can you confirm any of the PITI on that, the insurance and everything?
I pretty much have probably less information than you, because I don't think, because they only financed, hold on. So they bought the house for $460, but they only financed like $368. So I don't think there is PIM on that one.
Okay. But the taxes, insurance, you know what those are?
The taxes, yeah, I can pull that up. Insurance, not sure.
Because also insurance is going up across the board here in Florida.
Right.
Like the house that I'm living in right now with the investor agent, she wants to sell it because she doesn't want to pay the increase in the insurance. And she's
right.
gonna,
the homeowner's insurance is not that big of a deal. I think it's the flood that may be a concern.
Right. So I just need to see how much it'll cash flow, because it's saying the estimated loan payment is $1,600. If you can figure out the taxes and just give me an approximate on the insurance, and then I can send over an LOI. But take a look at that Word document in the email I just sent you. It answers all the questions or concerns. Like I said, we do 3 to 5 of these a month. We're in 12 different states.
I think you did send that to me before.
Did I send?
Yeah. Okay. I think you sent it to me when we first talked, like last month, about another property that I have listed.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's something, like I said, something you can share with them.
Right.
And so closing costs, it'd be, how much are the closing costs on this?
I wouldn't be able to tell you like this.
Okay. Well, just roughly, what do you think? Percentage?
I seriously don't know.
So about 9% with commission and closing costs? Sound about right?
Commission, we do 6 typically, so I don't know what the closing would be.
Why? We don't need to be represented in this. Only the seller needs to be represented.
Okay.
So we do 3% to you, and then the closing cost being $600. Let's see. So that'd be $54,000. Then we give them 7% down on their equity and create a payment plan, 30-year amortized for the rest.
Yeah, if you can kind of do, I know this is not like an ideal situation because it's not, I don't have all the information or anything like that. It was, if it's something that they would consider, obviously I will get more details from them and everything. I just wanted to kind of like present as an option.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll get the.
It's making your job more difficult because you don't have the exact amounts that you need to.
Yeah, it's, like I said, it's just a rough,
Right.
It's an opening offer. This is open. They may want us shorter terms, or maybe we want to do longer terms and give them more money, stuff like that. We have a lot of ways. Just as long as they are open to it, and this is going to save them. I don't know how much on the taxes, because they won't have. They'll still have to pay taxes on it, but just not all right away. That makes sense.
Yeah, sale would be after the 2-year mark, right?
We're taking title subject to. So the mortgage is going to stay in their name. We're just going to be paying on it. The deed transfers to us.
Right. So would that be still considered as a sale?
No,
before the
that's why I
2-year
said
mark?
since we're paying them over time, they're not getting a lump sum of money if they don't have to declare it.
Right. So that's what I mean. So
Yeah,
that was I think these two things are going to be the most important for them. And that's one, that they will sell officially after the 2-year mark. And number two is going to be the sales price. Obviously, if they would have to agree with the offer, obviously.
right. Well, let me get this over to the underwriting, and I'll send out LOI. Just
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Larry. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey Siri, call Cody.
Calling Cody.
So that was the agent. That's 3,000. Come on, Cody.
Please leave your message for 904-637-9230.
Hey Cody, it's Larry. Give me a call back. Thank you. I got a property in St. Petersburg here. I'm not sure if it was one of our leads, or I know it was you and me had talked about this one before. So, well, not this one. The agent was one of the agents we sent an LOI out to. She brought this property to me, and give me a call back. Okay, so I sent that to Dominica. Let me see. I hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm doing my podcast right now. Live texting you this. What do we do next? Do I send an email or let me know? Let me share this. Copy link. Hey Stacy, how are you today? Got somebody helping me, Sharon Hollis from the Dealmaker. It's going to send out a letter to the agent or give a call to the agent so we can get the NDA so we can look at the deal. And that's for the broker. And I'm trying to find somebody to talk about this property right here where I'm at. I'm going to call David Marsh. Hey Siri, call David Marsh. Hey Siri, call David Marsh.
Calling David Marsh.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey Dave, how are you today?
Good, man. How are you?
Awesome. How was your 4th?
Good. We just kind of hung out all day. I took my daughter to fireworks last night.
Yeah, that was. I went to St. Pete's fireworks down on the pier down there. It's pretty cool. Beautiful. Yeah. St. Pete is really really nice downtown. It really is.
It is. Yeah.
So, 2 things. I got an agent brought me this lead. It's in St. Pete here. And then the house here that I'm living in. Do you have time? I'm also on YouTube talking to you. So
Okay.
the, the first one, the agent, she brought this to me. They don't want to pay capital gains taxes. That's why she said it'd be she can read a hybrid, like a Morby method hybrid. I told her we'd give them 7% down on their equity. We take the title over subject to, and the payment plan would keep them from having to pay a lump sum of capital gain taxes, right? Because it's 2 years before they sell their house. That's what they want to sell, get out of it, but they don't want to pay the capital gains. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, I mean, God, capital gains can't be too much of a killer on 60 grand anyway, but whatever. I mean, I like.
Oh no, this is a different one. This one is this is in 60th Street, North St. Petersburg. They got 358 on the mortgage, but the agent says that she comped it for 600,000. It's not on market. She brought this to me before they even try and put it on market, which is cool because now these agents are starting to bring me stuff.
Okay, so yeah, which one do you want to go over?
This one.
All right, what's the address?
Hold on, let me mute real quick. 60th Street, North St. Petersburg, 33710.
I like that one from yesterday too.
The one that I'm living in?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I really want to talk about. But this agent, she just wants me to send over a LOI right now, or try and give them something she present to them.
How many beds?
This is 3 bed, 3.5 bath. It's on Redfin. It's not, the pictures of it are on Redfin. If you want to pull it up on Redfin, it's not going to show the pictures on Zillow. They just bought this less than 2 years ago. It's a 3.56% new conventional loan, 1664 on the payments. And she said she was going to try and figure out the taxes and the insurance for me.
Okay, yeah, I can probably find that. I don't see a 600K ARV. First of all, I see the highest comp I see was 555.
Right, that's what I said too. I said I don't see it that. I said let me get this over to underwriting and see what we have for comps. And I told her everything we were talking about is just the starting point negotiation. And if I send over an LOI, because I said we could do 30 years amortized. I never said balloon, never said any interest to them. Or I said, if they want different kinds of terms, maybe we could do 45, to get a higher price for them than what we want. They want, we do like a 45-year schedule. So I said, but everything that is just a negotiation starting point.
Okay, so this isn't listed.
Nope.
What are they asking for it?
The agent said when I asked her what they would be asking, she said, well, I comped it at 600. And I didn't want to just argue her down at that point. I just want to make her feel comfortable. Like, okay, well, we're going to look it over and, talk to the underwriting. So just kind of because I want to build this relationship. If she's going to keep on bringing me deals, even if this one doesn't work out, she's going to be on the lookout for more,
Yeah. So I'd immediately get her down to 550. Well, let's just use 600 as the first walkthrough or whatever. So 600K, they owe 358.
Yeah. I got it open on PropStream.
All right. That leaves 242 for their equity.
I told her I told her 7% down on the equity max. After the closing costs and stuff. And she wanted 6% on the agent. I said, we don't need you to represent us on this.
Yeah. What are the details on the mortgage?
New conventional cross-country mortgage, 3.56%, 360 term, 1664.84 on the estimated loan payment. Balance 358,624.
1,600 principal and interest.
No, that's just the estimated loan payment. That's why I said she didn't provide me with tax or interest yet. I asked her if she could get that.
Just principal and interest, and no taxes or insurance.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd say this has to easily be $2,000 just by itself.
Right.
Most likely. So, almost most definitely more than that. But let me just look at this. 1,000.
How do you figure the tax on that? What is there a certain interest or percentage?
Well, you can go to PropStream and it'll give you the tax history right now, but you can also go if you go to Google
tax information. Wow, it's right in front of me.
So they've got 4,200 in 2022. Now that will 100% go up when this transfers again at a new price. So if you go to Google, let's try to do it right now and do St. P tax estimator. Yeah, it brings up Pinellas County tax estimator. You can go into there and type in your new sale price.
Oh wow, dude! Thanks for showing me this.
Yeah.
You can do this in any county in Florida?
Yeah, most of them. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, so it's estimated assessed value 534. Estimated taxes 10,000. Holy shit, dude, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's that new Florida tax increase.
That's insane, bro. So there you are, almost $11,000 in tax. 10,697.
That's probably another reason they don't. We could talk them down on the price. Look,
So let's just call that $850 for tax, and let's just do like $250 a month for insurance. So it's 1,664 plus 250 plus 850. You're at 2,764. Now, what's this thing gonna rent for? It's feeling tight to me, just right off the jump, unless they're willing to take like no payments for X amount of time. Or it all depends. I guess it all depends what the exit is too. Like, I don't know, Airbnb or something that generates more cash flow than a rental or a RAF, but. Three bed, 3 bath. What is it, like 2,000 square feet?
Let's see what. Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. 2021.
So rent rate's 3,500. Maybe, a little bit more. So there's a difference of $700 in there, 736.
Okay.
So we just have to. What's the exit with this? What do you think?
I hadn't thought about it because she just brought it to me yesterday. I was hadn't really. That's why I was calling you. What do you think?
I don't know. So the pictures are on Redfin.
Yep. It's on a corner lot too. It's got a fenced backyard. You got
Yeah, it's nice. The cute place.
that front area right in front, where the driveway curves up. It's got a little fire pit or a pond right there. You could actually make that into a little bit more. It's where it used. It looks like it used to be like a garage there or something, maybe almost. The way it's built. But you could. I don't know where it's at here in St. Pete though exactly. Let's see on the maps.
I'm just thinking if we take where we're at with this first loan, 2764, and then let's just do a regular small payment on the remaining equity. They got 242 left. You're going to put 17 down. You're going to finance 225. Let's say we score big and we get like a 3 or a 3.5% rate on that one. You're at $1,000 a month. So 3764 is the monthly debt on this. The rent rates are 3,500. So one option that comes to mind is a wrap. Selling this, and trying to find somebody that can afford $4K a month. And then you got your other options, pad split, sober living. I just don't know, like that requires a little bit more time to like dig into it and see. It's only a 3-bed. So you'd have to add bedrooms, and it's just a high debt service too. Like it's.
What's that mean, high debt service?
Just the monthly outgoing money. It's just because of the purchase price. Like it's such an expensive house.
Right. Or we could just assign it.
Well, yeah. I imagine that's probably what you want. I'm just trying to look at it from like the end guy's perspective.
Okay, yeah, reverse engineering it.
I mean, if you can get that purchase price down and they're willing to take under 20K, well, actually, what's the freaking agent commission going to be?
18 or 15. Get her down to 2%. Say, look, we need to get this. It's because they're gonna have trouble selling it either way. I mean, comp 600. No, that's gotta get that down, and they're trying to avoid the capital gains tax. When did they purchase it? I think it was.
Data rep. It was like $3,000 a month, which I'll take that with a grain of salt. I know data rep is not like the most accurate. You might be able to do like 5K a month, 18.
Yeah, it's over in Holiday Park. It's a decent neighborhood too over there.
I mean, at the very least,
they're close to the beach. Kind of, if they had a rental car or something, if someone was staying there. Like,
at the very least, I would say if you could try to go back to where, get it at 550, and take over the mortgage, give them the remaining equity with 17K down, her commissions, closing costs. And I mean, you could at least put it out there to see who else, has their own idea of what they want to do with it. Somebody would need to bring probably 50 grand to the table. The down payment to the seller and the agent commissions, you're at 30.
What about Kyle Frizzell? He does a lot of wraps and Morby methods.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Morby methods, honestly. I've just never done one. I do know that, yeah, he's looking for those. Wraps are good too. Like, I'm doing a lot of wraps right now, but I actually have a deal that I've been trying to dispo in St. Pete. I haven't been like grinding on it, but I have it out on Facebook and I've gotten next to no response, and it's priced exactly where this one would be at 600. It's just like a completely different demographic of buyer also. So I don't usually mess around in this price range, not because it can't be done or whatever. Again, it's St. Pete. It's much more.
So it's what is it? How much per month? Because I can.
For what?
I got a couple of agents that have wrap buyers.
Well, it's just I mean, if you take 600K, you're gonna need somebody to bring 60 grand to the table, and then that's financing 540. And if you're at 8%, which is 1 point over the bank, you're at $4 grand. So if your debt is 3,700 and you're collecting $4 grand, it's not a ton of cash flow. Not to say it's not worth it. If it costs you 50K to get into the deal and you can collect 60, then you make 10K and you make a couple $100 a month. Like, it's just about finding the buyer at that point. And if a wrap is something that they want to do, I think a wrap is an exit on this.
Okay. All right. Do you want to talk about this house then?
Yeah. Give me that address again. I really like the sound of that other one.
1945.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
All right, so this is how many beds?
The way it's set right now, it's 2 beds, 2 baths. It's got a master bedroom, then I'm in the other bedroom, but she's gonna rent out the back room. And then you have the garage. Here, wait, let me you still there, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying pulling up your message from yesterday. All right, so she's got a 2.8% loan. She owes 198. What's the okay? GITI is currently at 1900 and it's going up to 400.
Yeah, 1980, I think she said, or 1984, I think.
She's gonna be at 23.
Yeah.
Which again, we would verify with that tax estimator, but just going off of that,
I just sent you a link on Messenger if you want to come on the YouTube.
yeah, I would. I've been on meetings all morning, and my daughter's been in and out. My Siobhan's out at doctor's appointments because we're having.
When is that? The 4th, like a week from now, huh?
Yeah, it's going to be grandma's flying in today, and it's going to be within probably the next 2 weeks. But yeah, Dale, right now she's not getting the attention she wants, so I might have to go grab her in a minute.
I got you.
Yeah, I'll hop on with you sometime though. We go over this in some more detail. So All right, real quick. So we're gonna be at 2,300. I really like that 2.8%. There's a potential for 2 more beds.
Well, if you do the garage and do it like pad split, you could do 2 in there, 2 in the back room, and then the master bedroom. Because you need 2 bathrooms and 2 fridges and 2 microwaves for every 4 people. So if there'd be 7 in here, you'd have to. I think you'd have to cut part of the master bedroom off, so other people could do access to that bathroom. So because everybody has to have access to a bathroom, so you can't leave that as a master bedroom, or it'll be really tight to put 2 beds in there. But then you also have the ADU because it's got another lot that's attached with it. You can do. It's already been permitted or zoned or approved for 800 square feet. So you add another 800 square feet on, you could do maybe 3 bedrooms in that, and just still, I don't know.
Is this an HO?
Nope, no HOA. There's a lot of investor activity in the neighborhood. There's a lot of houses that have been done already. I see new windows and stuff.
This is one I would say try to get locked up, and we just like figure it out. It's kind of another thing where your debt every month is going to be around 2,300. The rent rates, at least from what I can see online, are upwards of $2,200 a month. So again, you can push it a couple $100 on a wrap. Maybe you find somebody for $2,600 so you can cash flow.
Well, it's already got 2 other renters in it right now besides me.
Are they in leases?
No, but we could get them. They're month to month, week to week, actually.
And so what? It's $1,000 a bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's making $2,000, and whoever takes it over is going to be paying 23.
Right. But if we build out the garage, there's another $2,000.
Right.
And then if we do the back room, cut that in half, that's turns to 2. Just
yes, yeah, that's definitely an option. You say you're getting pictures, or you can get pictures?
I could walk through it right now, actually. I could send you a video, everything, because the guy just moved in before he's all situated, or one that just moved in today, and then there's a woman moving in tomorrow or something in the back.
Okay, so whoever takes this over, they're gonna have to most likely want to keep those people in place because they're just coming in, so no one's going to want to come right in and kick those people out. So yeah, you need to figure out a way to add a couple beds and.
Well, the garage, we could do the garage. Just get that.
Yeah. No, if it makes sense. I only got this one not so great picture that I see on the MLS, but.
If you go, it's on Redfin. There's pictures of it.
Yeah. I never use Redfin. I use Zillow daily.
I know. I hate Redfin too. I'm a Zillow guy too. But there are pictures on there before and after.
But yeah, with what she wants down and that rate, that thing locked up all day, dude. That's a good deal.
So what do we do? Well, I can get her on the phone right now.
So what do you got worked out? To take over her loan and she wants $12,000 down?
Yeah, she said she wants 20 down on the equity. She's an agent. She's in the creative financing group with Pace Morby.
There's still $60,000 in equity that we gotta figure out. So yeah, give me a little bit, dude. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Get set up with some lunch and stuff, but this is definitely something that
Dude, I love watching your daughter. She is such an amazing. She's so cool.
She's fun.
Yeah, man. You're blessed. You're blessed. You having a boy or a girl?
Another girl.
Another girl. Oh man, you see, Pace is having a boy.
I know. Trying to keep up. Always having a boy. Yeah, I got my two boys, two girls. So I think I'm done now, but
You think you're done. But
cool.
congratulations.
Yeah, I'll dig into these dudes a little more. I think you definitely have potential in both of them. If I were to choose, I like the second one more just because of the price range. It's just where I do more of my business. It's just in that price range. I haven't done a whole lot in the 500 plus category, but that's just me, you know.
Well, like I said, we could turn this into a sober living. I could manage it because you need a manager for that, or we could do a pad split it.
Yeah, no, I like both of those. I like both of those ideas a lot.
And then you can build on that ADU. Like I was saying, you can get a container, put a container out there, or just build something. Because I seen if you can get them used containers for 5,000, and then you have to build it up. Yeah, they have
Right.
one-time use containers for like 15,000. So you take the good or the bad. They're still just an iron container, but the other one might have been used with chemicals or something. Who knows? A couple times, stuff like that.
Nice. Well, okay, yeah. Let's touch base before the end of the day, and I'll brainstorm on some different things with this.
Awesome. All right, Dave.
All right.
Thanks, brother.
Touches.
So that's David Marsh from Sub 2. We're looking at house hacking the house where I'm living. It's 2.88% interest rate. It's an agent that is the investor. She's in the creative financing group with Pace Morby. I'd either stay here as a sub manager for the sober living, or just stay in here and run it as pad split. Yeah, I'd still have to pay rent. But it would be, if we can just build it outright, I wouldn't have to get two more people in the garage. I'd have to, we'll have to figure it out. But I'd love to work with David and his wife Siobhan. That would be amazing. I'm gonna see if Kyle Frizzell wants to look at this property. Whenever I'm on my podcast right now calling agents, and I just had David Marsh on the call for 30 minutes looking at purchasing the house that I'm living in. And I got another one in St. Pete, and the agent brought to me. I need to really get this going. I need to start getting these follow-ups, and it's been a month since you quit. I'm ready. I've been ready, except for going. We all need to start getting some deals locked up. I got another one. Kyle Frizzell is a good Florida buyer also. Let me call him. Let me text Kyle. Hey Siri, text Kyle Frizzell.
Which one? Mobile or email?
Mobile.
What do you want to say to Kyle Frazzle?
Frazzle. She calls him Frazzle. 3000 60th Street, North St. Petersburg. 3000 60th Street, North St. Petersburg. It'd be a Morby method hybrid. Let me see. Because David didn't really want to get involved in this one. Oops.
Done.
Let's see. Let me get this going here. Gotta check a couple of emails first. Oops, undo. Need to move this screen over here in front. I got too much over here. Got a lamp, but it's in the middle. It's kind of messy. What kind of seeds do you need to sow today so tomorrow it turns into the dream you've always wanted? I always get that God wants you to know message. God wants you to know that tomorrow you will harvest the seeds you sow today. So what kind of seeds do you need to sow today so tomorrow turns into the dream you've always wanted? Sowing them seeds every day. LinkedIn. Absentee owners. Oops. Canva. Community camp. Red Lion. I haven't even looked at this place yet. Red Lion. This is the place we're going to be staying in community camp before I call some more agents. Oh, there it goes. Oops. This is in Kalispell. This is where we're going to be staying at for the community camp. Check the gallery. Oh, I thought I was presenting. There we go. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, that looks really cool. Kalispell, Montana. We're not gonna be spending a lot of time there. But it looks like they got a little breakfast stuff there. Continental breakfast. I don't even know where Kalispell is in Montana. I want to see it on a map. That's what we should be calling agents in Montana right now. Looking for a sub-2 deal in Kalispell. But no, I'm going to call Chicago here in a minute. Let's see. Did you have any interest with this one? The agent wants me to send over an LOI. I was reaching out to Kyle for Zelda. Kalispell. Let's see the map. What part of Montana is it in? Wonder where Jerry's house is. Jerry Norton's got a mansion out there. It's in northwest Montana. It's a gateway to Vast Glacier National Park. Alpine trails, wildlife like grizzly bears. Big giant lake there. Flathead National Forest. Oh, it's way over on by Spokane. See, there's Montana. Yellowstone's down in the corner over here in Wyoming, right here. We're all the way up there. Interesting. Let me check flights. Departing. Let's see. Arriving the 26th. Departing the 30th. Yeah. Tampa. Hey Sarah, how are you today? 26th and 30th. Done. Find my flight. I'm still going to be calling agents in Chicago. I just wanted to look this up real quick. Yeah, so last night I paid $871. Holy shit. $7:54 p.m. and 12:39 p.m. That is arrives Thursday, July 27th. 26th, 27th, 30th. Two stops, 18 hours. Let's see, we need to arrive by the 26th. I'll go back. Departing on 30th. Get back to the books. Thank you, my friend. Hey, you should make a try Hopper app. Okay, I'll check that out. You should make it a Calendly appointment, Sarah. So this one, 7 hours. It's around 8:68. Arrives Wednesday, June at 12:26. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna need like, holy shit. I'm gonna have to call Liz. $78 from Southwest. Where? Probably not the Kalispell. Yeah, they just keep going up in price, not going lower. Carry-on bag included. Gotta go find this. Let me see. All right. Thanks, Sarah. Hopper app. Is that on computer? Oh, I'm out of coffee. I need to go to the bathroom and grab some coffee, and I'm gonna call some agents. And if you want to help donate to my trip, I could really use the help there. It's going to the community camp. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Thank you. There's my mouse. All right, so I'm gonna call some agents in Chicago now. Let me check this Hopper thing. Oops. Happy 4th of July. Should have changed that. Too many emails. Nope. Just delete a few of these. All right. LinkedIn. Security alert, Eventbrite. So to support. Uber Eats. Action required. Fix and flip money. 100% LTC for fix and flip. Minimum FICO score 680. Well, I don't qualify for that. Gotta download the app. All right. Meanwhile, let me call these agents. Let's see, present this. Oh, I can't present this part. Hold on. So I'm just gonna be calling these agents. Do I want to save that? So these are, let me see if I get the hold of this one. Where did that Hopper app go? this on Safari. Get the Hopper app. It's raining and thundering out here. So I can show you the pictures. I can't show you the addresses of these. So this is the one I'm going to be calling on. I called yesterday, I think. But this is in Chicago. And all right, let me call this agent. Ronnie Picado. Okay. Why don't you come on my podcast and help me keep track of all these agents I'm calling? I just had David Marsh. Oh, let's see. All right. 260 times 773 745. I might have already talked to this guy. 1000.
Thank you for calling Chicagoland Brokers, Inc. If you are calling from a for sale site, or if you'd like to buy or sell a home, please press 1, and one of our agents will be happy to assist you.
Thank you for calling Chicagoland Brokers. Please hold for the next available agent.
Sometimes you gotta be on hold. No, hi, can I speak to Ronnie?
Sorry, to who?
Ronnie Picado?
Okay. Give me just 1 second. I think he's on another line, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I was calling about a property on 93rd Street. What's that?
Okay, give me 1 second. You were saying that you were calling about what?
A property on 93rd Street in Chicago.
Okay. What's... Okay, I'm just getting back to the system. Okay, 1 more second. Okay, can I get the address again? 1
93rd Street, Chicago, Illinois.
Got it right here. Okay. Yes. I got it right here. Yeah, and I can hear that he's on the other line. I can have him call you back if you want.
Yeah. How long? Or
Okay.
yeah, do you have my number there?
No. Let me get your number real quick.
702 675 1317. Does he have a direct line besides that office number?
Let me see. Yeah, share this. Do you have something to write on?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Go ahead.
It's 773 386 1753.
1753. Does he have an email?
Let me see. It's just exactly his name. Oh no, actually it's Ron, RonPicado @yahoo.com.
Yahoo. Wow. I don't know anybody has a Yahoo still. Are you an agent also?
I hear you.
Are you also an agent, sir?
Yes, I am.
Do you have any properties listed? Do you know what creative financing is?
Yeah. Are you looking to do some kind of creative financing or what?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's
We buy and hold 3 to 5 properties a month. We're in 12 different states. We take over properties subject to. Are you familiar with taking title subject to?
Not exactly, but if you tell me a little bit.
Okay, so say hypothetically, well, I could just use this property. Give me 1 second. Let me put this into prop stream. How long have you been an agent? What is your name again, sir? I'm sorry.
My name is Gerardo.
Gerardo. Nice to meet you, Gerardo. Larry Parsons. Mm-hmm. So the easiest way I can explain it is when you take a title subject to, it's like you went and you go to Costco and you buy groceries, or Sam's Club, or do they still have Dominic's in Chicago?
Actually, no.
No, really?
They went belly up.
No. Yeah. Wow, it's been a while since I've been there. So I grew up in Lansing in Calumet City.
Okay.
So you go to Costco, you buy groceries with American Express. American Express paid for your groceries, correct? They technically own those, but you have a receipt by Costco that says you paid for them. You can do what you want with them. Now you still owe American Express money for them. You have to make payments. The same thing with a mortgage. Bank of America paid for the mortgage, but you get a deed, which is your receipt, that allows you to do whatever you want to the property. You can improve it, you can sell it, you can list it for rent. The deed is your receipt. So when let me put this up, it looks like this property here, the 1101, has, my computer's a little slow, about 221,000 on their mortgage balance. You guys got it listed for 268. Okay, so it is looks like they have 2 different loans on it. One at 6.43% and one at 3.7. So what we would do is take those 2 existing mortgages over, title subject to. It's page 396, line 203 in the Code of Regulation states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. So everything's still going to go to title and escrow. The deed's going to transfer to us, but the mortgage is going to stay in the seller's name. Okay, we'll use a third-party servicing company called Westar that makes payments on that mortgage. Now, since they have some equity in there, one of the reasons that they would consider doing this is that we're going to pay for their closing costs and we're going to pay you your commission. So we typically like to work with agents and give them 2% on this because we're also going to take care of the closing costs, like I said. But everything's negotiable. So it's about 9% in Chicago. So to closing costs and commission, just with a little buffer in there. So this would be $26,000. Why they would want to maybe consider doing this offer. So that would leave them with 26, 27. We would probably just give them a payment like $10,000 just to do this. So they'd walk away with $10,000. They'd well, no, because there'd be more equity. We would create a payment plan for the equity. Give them, 10% down on the equity, and then just give them a monthly payments on the rest of the equity. So we'd give them like they're gonna have about $4,000, $5,000 down, and then pay them the rest over time using the same third-party servicing company. Now, the only thing that comes up is the DTI. So 75% of the debt to income will come off right away, and after a year, 100% off will be off. So we've done, like I said, 3 to 5 of these a month in 12 different states. Been doing it for 8 years. If we don't make a payment, the home will return to the seller. They're free to relist it. They're free to move back into it, rent it out. We've probably, like I said, probably put some money into it, improved it a little bit. And they keep any money that we've given them. But we've never missed a payment. Like I said, we've been doing this for 8 years. We're in 12 different states. So that's not going to happen. And sometimes we do assign these also. If I get this under contract, I might not be the end buyer for this. It might be one of our partners. There's about 10,000 of us in a mentorship that do this. It's called Sub 2, and that's why it's subject to. So we're doing this all over the country. And we like to work with agents because right now with the interest rates where they're at and the Federal Reserve saying they're not going to cut them for a couple years, this is an actual better way for you to help your clients get out of the houses they want, get the money they want, but also get you more business, because a lot of people aren't going to get approved for these loans right now that would normally qualify for this, right?
Yeah. So you know what? I can give you my email too.
Yeah, and I'll send you over. Yeah, I'll send you over a Word document that explains all this, answers all your questions and concerns. There'll also be a credibility message from our mentor and partner, Pace Morby. And I'll have a proof of funds in there and a couple other ways you can get a hold of me, okay? What's your email?
Yeah. It's Gerardo, Gerardo, Amaro, Amaro, at hotmail.com.
Hotmail, that's another one I haven't heard in a while.
Oh, I have still seen a few AOLs.
Yeah, AOL. Just showing how long we've been around. Yeah, so do you have any also I can help you with any pre-foreclosures, short sales. We also do straight seller financing. So like if they own it outright, we'd give them, again, like we typically want to be all in on the entry fee, including down payment to the seller, like probably 6 to 7% on the equity for the seller or the price of the house, then the closing costs and commission as well. So these are more ways we can help you give more offers to your clients. It doesn't work for everybody, but it does work for quite a few people. It's been being done for hundreds of years. Like my mentor, just this year alone, he's at over I think 500 plus doors taken over subject to, so it really works. And especially if somebody has no equity, that's the ones we really want. And we're looking for the low interest rates. Now this one's got some high interest on it. We might not be the buyer for this one, but we still want to maybe make an offer on it. The one that Ronnie I want to talk about. But do you have any properties listed you think would be open to this?
Not right now.
Okay.
No.
Well, here,
send me the email, and then we'll see.
Here's what I'm gonna text you my card. What's your number?
It's 773-791-2768.
All right. And that's a digital business card there. It's got all my email, social media, and everything in there. Okay. And all right, also I'm gonna send you that email over right away, and then have Ronnie give me a call back. Okay.
You got it.
Thank you, sir. All right. So let me send. Oh, where's my email? I had it open already. I'm gonna send both of them an email right now. Let me show you the emails I send to them. Let me get my keyboard. I haven't been using my keyboard for a while. So that was it. Starbucks. I gotta follow up with all of these. Holy shit. Picado. Picado at yahoo.com. And CC Gerardo. Oops. No. Gerardo. Gerar. Amaro. At what's it? Hotmail. Okay. Get this out of there. Put it in Lion Mars. Put it in my Word document. Put in the proof of funds. Sub 2 questions answered. Let's see, picture, insert photo. What is this? Well, attach file, pictures. Where is proof of funds? I know I just downloaded it. Proof of funds. No, that's not it. Hold on. Thanks, Olu. Dang it. Alright. I thought I saved this. Pictures. Save as. Pictures. Okay. Let's see. LOI wholesale. Hold on. proof of funds. And save this to LOI wholesale. All right. So let me do this again. Proof of funds, JPEG. Let's see if we can, can't show you it over here. Show you the proof of funds. No, it didn't open up. Try this here. Let me open it here. Go pictures. I'm going to show you the proof of funds I'm using. That's taking forever to open. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to put the template in here. So we got the property address. Put that in there. Thank you, Gerardo. And Ronnie. Gerardo. Gerardo. Okay. Let's see, and close the Word document with common question on subject 2, as well as also attached. Okay. Shoot. Is attached as well. Okay. So I sent that over to them. Now, let's see. Where is the proof of fund? Oh, here it is. No. NOP. I'm going to try and show you the proof of funds here. Oh, it's not going to show on the window. That's weird. No. Let me stop sharing. Oops. Share screen. Should show the other window. Okay, there we go. All right, you see the proof of funds? 1,721,000. That's mine. That's my LLC. All right, now we can we'll call another agent. So followed up with that. Let me see what the text was. Thank you, Larry. This was, who was this one? Was this Gerardo? I think it was. Yeah, Gerardo. Let me get him locked in here. Amaro, Chicago agent. Okay, got him saved. This is all this little stuff. Thank you for liking the way I pitched that creative. I got a meeting at 3:15 p.m. So let me give me 1 minute. Gotta go check something. Get some coffee. Be right back. Call a couple more agents. 3:15 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so let me look for another property call. Always got to tighten these things. I don't want to leave them tied on. I like taking them off at night. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Where is Zillow? Let's see, Zillow listing for this house. So you just have to use a red pen. Okay. No, I'm not using Privy. This is a list I'm calling for pro reps from Angie Milanazzo and Dylan Eggers, Joey Milanazzo, Dominic Milanazzo. Oops. Hold on. Should pop up. Just moving a little slow. So I'm calling in Broadview, Illinois. It's Chicago. So they have it listed for $279 on Redfin. And see what they have on the mortgage. Let's see if I can find this on Zillow. Oh, there it is, Zillow. I don't know why it didn't come up earlier. That way I can show you the pictures. Can't show you the address, but I can show you the pictures. $279,900. Hold on, let me open them up. Oh my God, this place looks like a tomb. Oh. Come on, Zillow. Yeah, this internet's not fast, but it's stable. Okay, so there you go. Look at that. They got the plastic on the furniture. Why would you buy? I never understood that. Leaving the plastic on the furniture. What the fuck is the point of buying something so nice and luxurious if you're not going to ever get to sit in it and feel that luxury, you know? Why would you do that? Unless this was staging, but I doubt it's staging. This is the home. They got really nice plush rugs, but they have the beautiful furniture wrapped in plastic. Doesn't make sense. stairway entrance. Oh my god, this place is like look at that. Ugh. If you like that kind of stuff, you think you're on the south side of Chicago living in a French villa. She loves rugs, whoever she is. Loves to have some rugs there. Kitchen, don't like that color. It's going to need some cosmetic. Check the basement. Oh, the basement's finished. Nice. 3 bedrooms, 3 baths. God, I would hate to have to move all of that stuff. Reminds me of Joe Dirt's parents. So there's the washer, or there's a fridge downstairs, and they got a little workout area. 3 bedrooms, 3 baths. Air conditioner looks good. Water heater looks good. Stairs could use some paint. That bathroom needs a little bit of work. It's got a deck, a garage, detached garage. And some siding fixing on there. It's like they haven't cut that grass in forever. Not using that grass to advantage. All right. So that was that. Let me call this agent now. So many notifications built up. 226 days on Zillow. Vanessa Wheeler. 296. Oops. 1667. Rain. Got the right phone number.
Please leave your message for.
No. Hey Vanessa, my name is Larry Parsons. I'm calling about your listing over on 18th Avenue in Broadview. If you please give me a call back, 702-678-1317. Just have a few questions about the property. Thank you very much. So it's been on 226 days. I'm going to double tap her. Why hasn't it sold in 226 days? It has a new kitchen, new windows, 2018, roof 2018, furnace 2020, hardwood floors. Renovate, nothing to do but move in. So let me check the mortgage on this one.
Please leave your message for.
All right, so they owe $229. They have a 4.25% interest rate. They have about $50,000 in equity. So that would leave them, after closing costs and commission, about $30,000. That we'd have to create a payment plan on. It's an FHA loan, so you're going to have to self-perform on an FHA or get a transactional coordinator to do what the title company does when you do these subject to. These are on-market deals. Dylan Eggers uses a certain search parameter to find these subject to properties, hybrids. I just got to get a hold of the agents and get them a creative offer out to them. So he actually used PropStream to search these. So same thing everybody can do. So let me call another one. Left a voicemail with that one. Hold on, I gotta put the. I gotta call that restaurant I was at last night. Hey Siri, give me a number for Cassis Restaurant, St. Pete.
Here's the phone number.
So you get to hear me call for a job too. All right.
Thank you for calling Cassis, located in the heart of
Cassis.
downtown St. Petersburg, right on beautiful Beach Drive. We pride ourselves on French-inspired flavors enhanced with American flair. To make a reservation, press 1 to speak with our host. For curbside to-go and delivery, please speak with our to-go specialist by pressing 2. 3 if you would like to get in touch with our private events coordinator, or to connect with Cassis Bakery. And press 5 if you would like to speak with a member of management. Thank you again for calling Cassis. We look forward.
So I put an application in last night when I went to the fireworks.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Cassis. I can help you.
Hi, is this the manager?
Yes, how can I help you?
My name is Larry Parsons. How are you today? What's your name?
Good. Lusana.
Lusana? I was in last night and I forget the bartender's name, but she took an application for me. I was looking for a server position. And when I filled out the application, I haven't had a W-2 job for over 2 years. I've been doing real estate investing, part of a mentorship, but I've got 30 years of bartending, waiting tables experience, other sales jobs like life insurance, timeshare, car sales. But I could really use a job, and I just wanted to let you know I have a lot of experience. It's just I'm not going to list all the places I used to work. I worked for Outback and Olive Garden in 5 different states, each one of them. I've worked for fine dining. I've worked for every kind of front of the house position you could have, the bartender, busser, server. But I could really just use a few nights a week. And she said you guys could possibly need my help, and I just want to put a voice with the application.
Thank you. At the moment, we're in slow season, so I'm not hiring for servers. I will keep the application and see once we start getting the team ready for season. I'd be so interested in getting a job, but at the moment, we're not hiring for.
Summer is a slow season.
Summer for us is a slow season. It will pick back up around the end of September.
Okay. Yeah, she said you guys were needing help though. It's not, huh?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Bye.
You're welcome.
Oh, well. So that sucked. It was a nice French-American restaurant. So anyways, let me call this agent here. This one's been on for 8 days. I'm going to show you the pictures. See, I can still show you pictures. I just can't divulge the addresses where I'm calling. Because these are from ProReps leads. So the kitchen's going to need some work. You can already see the cabinets on the bottom. They're chipped up and stuff. It's an older stove. Older refrigerator. What was going on there? It's something. I think it looks like they had a safe in there or something. Maybe, I don't know. It's going to need some paint, floors. So it's going to need a basic reno on this one. See, they got a little artwork on the door right there. Yeah, it's going to need paint, floors. Oh, bathrooms. Got stickers on the cabinet there. Change that mirror out. Just yeah, it's going to need a basic reno. See, they got the wood paneling there. I think that's the basement. See, they got the black glass windows of the basement, this typical Chicago area basement. And the laundry room definitely needs some love. It's a yeah, Privy's. You can. I was using Privy, but my friend that I was using her Privy, she doesn't have access to it anymore. Or I do have it, but I'm calling on the list off for PropStream though that Dylan gave me. They gave us each 50 people a call. I like calling Chicago, even though it's not a area where I want to own, but I'm from Chicago, so I can get good conversations with these agents. So the garage is going to need some work. The fence is okay. Yeah, the garage is definitely going to need some work. I see a lot of wood damage. The soffit. So you got 1, 2, 3 bedrooms. You got a basement finished, kind of, sort of. You have a room in the basement. You have the utility room. So you turn this in. They have a lot of options to rent this out. I don't know how sober living works in Chicago, stuff like that. That could be an exit strategy. So let me call this agent. So earlier, guys, I put in there, I'm going to make a GoFundMe to get into. No, I'm not a real estate agent. Can we just do a phone call real quick? I'm an investor. But these agents, they want to do all these emails back and forth. I just need about a 10-minute phone call. 5 to 10 minutes. I don't want to go back and forth with emails. So, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. When is the time that you're available for a phone call? Oh, she's out of the office today. Oh my God, it's just like an autoresponder. That was Broadview. That's her cell. Let me call this other agent. Okay. Hey Siri, dial 773-590-8200.
Calling +1 773 590 8200.
Hello, this is Ashley.
Hi Ashley. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good. How are you and who's this?
My name is Larry Parsons, and I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about one of your listings. Is this a good time?
Sort of. It's basically Monday and I'm slammed. But what's up? Which one?
Well, it's a good thing that you're slammed. That means you're a working lady. Peoria Street in Chicago Heights.
Yep.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit more about it?
Sure. I mean, so the list price is no longer an approved one. The lender has approved the short sale for $10K more than the current list price, but it is ready to go. And so we had issues with the property in the beginning. We had a squatter in there. We got her out, got the place cleaned out. She left more trash than I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
No.
It was, yeah. And then we weren't able to show it for several months. While she was still there, but no, it is ready. It is good to go.
So it's a short sale then, huh?
That is correct. Yes.
How does that work again? Those short sales?
Well, this one, given it's very close to the approved price, it should be pretty straightforward. It is, but all offers are subject to short sale under approval.
Okay. So what would it cost to get them caught back up?
Oh no, we're not doing that. They don't want the property.
Well, no, I are you familiar with creative financing offers?
Oh my God, if I get one more phone call like this, I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Really?
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Because we can't do that with the short sale. My clients are never going to be interested in that.
If we caught them back up, we could do it.
No, they're not interested.
Even if we pay the closing costs and their commission?
Yep.
That's a lot of money that they don't want to be on, huh?
Right. So it makes absolutely no sense. And I mean, it's no way. No way would my client be interested in that.
But do you understand how a subject to works?
Yes, I do. I have this conversation with people several times per week.
Several times per week.
If you want to put in an offer and you want to buy it outright, you're more than welcome. I would be happy to help coordinate that.
No,
we're not doing any creative financing.
Okay. Well, I understand on this one, I'm not your buyer then on this one, but what about some other ones? Do you have anything else listed?
No, I only do short sales, and this will never work for my clients.
Okay. Even if we caught them back up and got their credit back.
Correct.
Because we could help rebuild their credit by making their payments.
I'm not interested. Thank you. Never on a short sale. On a different file, maybe.
Well, do you have
that could make sense, but
do you have any friends that or agents that have something we could maybe do a subject to on?
No, and I really don't have time for any more of this discussion. I'm so sorry, but I do have to let you go.
Okay. Well, thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
You have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
So she's absolutely not interested in doing that. So I'm going to put that as a red agent, and we're never going to call Ashley again. But she was still polite. That's now that, like this other one I've been calling, she just wants me to send her emails. Well, let me know when you're available for a phone call, even though you're out of the office today. Like what? So that was Broadview. I have to follow up with that one again. I got a color coding follow-up system on my spreadsheet here. All right. Let me try Oak Lawn, Illinois. Yeah, she was a little abrasive, huh? Some of these agents don't like getting called for these subject to offers. All right, so got another one in Oak Lawn, Illinois. Close the prop stream out. This one's got a contingent offer on it. Let me just call Nyla Diaz real quick. Just make sure sometimes their offers fall through.
Please leave your message for
Please leave your message for an agent that's not picking up the phone.
Please leave your message for 70859521110.
Hi, my name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about property I've listed on 101st Street in Oak Lawn. I understand it's under contract, but it's contingent. I still have a couple questions, in case it falls out. 702-675-1317. Yeah, that was a rough one. It was a little rough. So this one's contingent. I'm gonna put a yellow thing on there. So I do green are good to go, ones that I've submitted. I'm almost through the list. But then I have a bunch of follow-ups to do again on this. The yellow ones are like that are under contract or contingent. I'm trying to find this email. Elephant Tamers. Okay, Butte, Montana. Hello.
Hi, this is Niella giving you a call back.
Hey, Niella, how are you today?
I'm doing okay. How can I help you?
My name is Larry Parsons, and I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about the property in Oak Lawn. What was it? I think I just closed that window.
Nah, it's okay. That's 5009101st.
Yeah.
Okay, now that one is under contract.
Yeah, that's what I noticed, but I still like to, call if I can.
Of course. I mean, I can save your number if anything changes. We do have a very strong offer, though. I can tell you that much.
You do?
And hopefully everything goes well. Yeah. So, but if anything changes, you never know with a short sale.
Oh, that's a short sale?
Yeah, it's a short sale.
Okay. Well, I do creative offers. Are you familiar with creative financing?
Creative financing. No. Can you tell me a little more
So,
about it?
Mostly we do taking title subject to. It's where we take over the existing mortgage, the deed transfers to us, and we make payments on that. We're looking for the interest rates mostly, and if they have equity, we give them a payment plan for their equity. It's usually the why people would consider doing it. We do cover the closing costs and your commission. That's why one of the reasons people want to do it. We really look for like no equity ones, but we also look for call them hybrids that have equity. And I can help with short sales, like depending how it is. But I'm not really into the short sales. We do 3 to 5 buy and holds a month on the other ones. Would Would you have anything else that would be available?
You know what? I do have something else coming up in Chicago. Not for the creative financing though. You only deal specifically?
No. Why?
Okay.
Is it a wholesale property?
I would say it's not. I would say it's a flip
Okay.
with good. I think the return on investment would be good. But yeah, I can text you once it's listed if you like, and if you want to take a look at it. It is a 2-bed. It is in Ashford,
Is it
but
paid?
it's closer to Scottsdale.
Is it paid off?
You know, I can't disclose a lot of information, but it would be.
Well, I mean,
I
if
think it'd be-
there's
yeah,
an
it should be
existing
interesting.
mortgage, we would like to do that subject to if possible.
Okay. Yeah, but as soon as it hits the market, I can text you the address and you can tell me if you're interested. But I think it's a great flip.
Well, why put it on the market when we could just make an offer on it now?
Well, we're looking for a good offer. So, you know, with investors, it can get a little tricky.
Well, I
We're
wouldn't.
looking for market value.
Right, I wouldn't offer you, because my cash offer is always going to be like 60%, 70% at the very, like 50, 60% right now.
Of the listing? Okay.
Yeah. So, but a creative offer, we have a lot of options. If they want more money for it, we'd need better terms. If we got good terms, we could give them, better payments per month on their equity. It's just a deal dependent. But there's a lot of people that aren't going to get approved for homes right now. This is another way you can add, help your sellers out, especially the ones that have no equity. Like I said, I like working with agents, making sure you get paid first. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Like I said, I haven't dealt with a lot of the creative financing, but it's always good to. I'm gonna do a little more research, talk to my lenders, and see how that. But yeah, if anything, I'll text you the address, and maybe you can come take a look at the other one.
I can send you an email that answers all your questions and concerns about it.
That would be great. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me.
What's your email? I'll type it in. What is it?
Avila, and Avila is spelled A, V as in Victor, I-L-A, followed by a D, N-A-Y-E,
Right.
at gmail.com.
A-V-I-L-A-D.
N-A-Y-E at gmail.com.
All right. It's going to come from larry.parsons1@gmail.com. There'll be a Word document in there. There'll be a proof of funds in there. And there's also a credibility message from our partner, Pace Morby. There's about 10,000 of us in a mentorship that do this across the country.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's something that you should consider doing, because a lot of agents that I know that are in the mentorship, they come across these and then they just purchase them, because the reason we're looking for the subject twos, they bought it in the last 2 or 3 years. They have those 2 and 3% interest rates, and a lot of them are coming out of pocket to sell them, or barely getting anything, breaking even in some case most of the time. So that's the ones we really like. But if they have 50, 100, 200,000 in equity, we call that a hybrid. We'll create a separate payment plan for those as well. Because all we're doing is paying on the mortgage, the deed transfers to us, and if we miss any payments, they're free to get the property back, keep all money we've given them, relist it, rent it, move back into it. But like I said, we're doing this in 12 different states. We're doing this for 8 years. We've never missed a payment, and we're not going to.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Send me the information. We'll stay in touch.
All right. Thank you, my friend.
Have a great day. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Let me get her address. 101. 5009. I think that I typed your email in wrong. Come on. Let's see this. Spell her name correctly. Where's that? Tony. Okay. This. Okay. And just filling out another email. Proof of funds. And then the sub 2 questions answered. Put in my signature. Put in the template. I could actually share this with you, show you what I'm doing. Put in the template. Put in the address of the property that we were talking about. Okay, let me put this signature in. There we go. Let me send that out to her. Let me text her my business card. (708) 595 2110. And let me save her contact. Oh, she's got an Android. Mayela Diaz. And that's Home Smart. Okay. All right, so even though this one's contingent, you still want to build a relationship with the agent. And, you know, she said that she could maybe have something that would work with her. You know, she might bring me some other opportunities. All right, let me see if we can get time for one more real quick. Let's do another one in Oaklawn. Okay. This one's new construction, I think. It says new. (4 days). Updated from top to bottom. Let me just call this agent. Okay, I got a meeting in 15 minutes, so I gotta call this agent. 717's got my agent number in there.
Thank you for calling Classic Realty Group Prestige.
a real estate brokerage serving as the heart of Chicago and the surrounding suburbs. Please listen to the following options because our menu has recently changed. Para español, marque el número 9. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. To reach our receptionist, press 1. For the office hours,
Proceed. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for Nadia Meza.
Speaking.
Hey, Nadia. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Great. My name is Larry Parsons, and I was calling about a listing you have on 107th Street, Oak Lawn.
Okay. How can I help you?
You just put it on the market, huh? It says new. Is that new construction?
I did, yes. No, it was, that one was built in 2005, I believe, that house.
Okay.
Oh no, 1995, I'm sorry.
1995. But it was updated. Was it owned by an investor? Because I'm an investor.
No, it was not owned by an investor. Our seller bought it from an investor a couple years back, and
Okay.
they had it completely remodeled. Certain items, because there were some things they didn't change, which I saw on the home inspection report, the one that they did when they bought it.
Everything's good though. Air conditioner, water heater.
Yeah, everything is functional.
The roof. How's the roof? Do you know?
The roof is on the older side, but it still looks good. It doesn't look like it needs to be changed, but it's definitely on the older side.
Yeah, the kitchen looks really nice. I like the backsplashes in the bathrooms and stuff. Looks really good. Do you think it's priced about right?
Well, we've already lowered the price from we used to have it at $450, and we have brought it down to $415.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what I saw. It's that would be a little bit high. Are you familiar with the creative financing offers?
Creative financing offers? No.
So that's what I do. We do creative financing. We take over the title subject to. Are you familiar with that?
No.
So basically, I don't mind paying the $415. I'm also going to cover the closing costs and the commission. When we take a title subject to, it's page 396, line 203 of the Code of Federal Regulations states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. So basically, the mortgage is going to stay in their name. We're going to make payments on that and then pay them a payment plan on their equity at the same time. The benefit to them is that we're going to pay the closing costs and the commission. They're going to save money and get more out of it, especially after a price drop.
Okay.
So, I have a Zoom call in 4 minutes. Would you be able to text me your email? I'll send you over an email that explains all of this and then do a follow-up with you after you had a chance to read some of it.
Okay. First of all, are you a real estate agent?
No, I'm a real estate investor.
You're a real estate investor. And the program that you work or do is this, so subject to, I don't know.
Yeah, let me send you over the Word document that explains it. I could also include a proof of funds in there, a credibility message from our partner and mentor, Pace Morby. It's about 10,000 of us do this across the country. It's just not as widely known as a mortgage, paying off another mortgage, but it's in the Code of Federal Regulation. If it wasn't legal, why would the federal government put it in there? It's just, like I said, it's easier to explain it. I just don't have time to verbally explain it right now. I do have a Zoom call in 3 minutes. I do apologize. But I just want to get it out there, let you look at it, and then I can go over how we can structure the actual offer.
Sure, you can send it to me. It's Nadia, NADIA@gmail.com.
So just like your name?
Yep.
Nadia.Miza@gmail.com. Gotcha. All right. I'll send it over and I'll follow back up with you. Okay. Thank you so much for taking your time to talk to me today, my friend.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. All right. So I got to jump off and, well, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this on a Zoom meeting pause. I'm going to put a banner up here and I'll be back. And I'm going to call some agents later. So, let me edit this. I'll just create a new one. Until 3:45 p.m. Eastern time. Okay. All right. If you want to donate while I'm gone, please donate to help me get to Montana. I need help with the airfare and I need help to pay a couple of my phone bill. I got to go attend that. It's going to be one of the greatest events I've ever been to. There's only going to be one of these. Like Pace told me in the back of that Uber, I got to go. If it means me having to be homeless, I got to go to that event in Montana. So I need some help. I'm going to create a GoFundMe later. I got to go to this Zoom meeting right now. So thank you. I'll be back. All right. Give me 1 second. Hey Pablo, I'm waiting in the Zoom for you. Hello. Good. Okay. Yeah, I was in the Zoom. Want me to cancel the Zoom? Right on. No worries. I do direct to agent. Some good. And leader, but I never got my, net 30 out. I did money out this year. Yeah, so. Go ahead. Net 30 account, we built the credit up with BCS. And everybody, just long story. That's why I do when I do my counts, I do like 30 minutes. My life story takes a long time, but it's where I'm at. So right now I'm calling a list for Andy Milanazzo and Joey Bill Eggers, Dominic Joey. Just calling agents that they get pulled up on Rock Stream. They'll use certain parameters. And basically just talk to the agents and see if they're open to the creative offers. But there. healthy. Because I put it in the portal, commission portal, and then our deal set. Yeah, it was a lead I self-generated, it wasn't one of their leads. That's why I generated it. To be able to shop whoever I want, right? We said Kevin chose the competition. Right. And, it's not, it's just that it was a good deal. And he was mad that, you know, because he was doing Sam for the whole weekend. Cody was busy with his family. And, you know, it sat there for 3 days. And there was a rush on it because the husband was going to jail. And the wife was they were behind on payments. They foreclosed anyway. So this was in San Diego. No, they took another offer on the very last day. The husband was already in jail, and they were still trying to shop it the whole time. However, she got some more money out of it. So no, I have to actually go get another W-2. I was full steam on this. And I had another couple of deals with them that fell through. I had a multifamily, and there was a buyer in place already. And, so I'm just focused on this right now, full time. Okay. But I have to get a W-2 because I'm going to community camp too. I got invited by Bean and Betty. And I was just at the Deal Maker with Abraham Gray. I'm like a permanent staff member on Deal Maker now. So the next one's in Scottsdale. Part of it's going to be at Pace's house. What's
the Deal Maker ones?
Carl Allen, Abraham Gray, Chris Moore, and Pace. It's buying businesses with creative financing.
Gotcha. So then what is it? I mean, give me a little bit more.
Well, it's Protege, which is Carl Allen's sub 2 version of creative financing business purchasing. So it's mostly Protege and sub 2 at the events, and it's just a teaching event. And if you want to join Protege, you can join Protege. Eventually I'll join Protege.
So it's kind of like a conference that you young businesses using creative financing.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
It's like if we had it's like Clever Summit, Gotcha. I was at Clever Summit last year.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nice. How long have you been in the group, Lawrence?
November 7th. Last year.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've only been with it for about a year. I've been real estate for a couple of years, and I'm just buying whole Section 8 rental properties in Ohio, living in Alabama, and then we just bought a couple in Oklahoma. That's kind of been our focus, but it got to the point where there's just too many deals, and I had to go make some new partners, make some new friends, and kind of find some new funding to kind of take these down. So I started calling a lot of the students and just kind of seeing what's going on in the world, and obviously 99% of them don't align with my goals, but I still like building relationships.
Right.
See where that goes.
Yeah, that's why I've been doing the calendar appointments too.
That's probably why I did it up with my calendar too well, because I probably did it on yours versus mine. But so it's clearly a lot of people. So it's good to know. Are you doing anything? Are you going to Orlando at all for the Bigger Pockets conference?
I'm not gonna go for that, but I'm gonna go to the meetup at Disney.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to the Bigger Conference, but you're going to meet up at Disney?
Yeah, I don't have any kind of that money. Like right now, another sub 2 student, my friend Elizabeth, she's actually got the room and stuff in Kalispell for the community camp. Like Pace, I took a ride to the airport with Pace at the end of the Deal Maker on Monday last week when everybody's flights got canceled. It was weird. Pace just was like standing next to me with nobody. And I was like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" Me and him took a ride to in an Uber to the airport. It was really surreal.
That's nice. Did you get to ask him some questions?
Not the ones I wanted to, but yeah, I got a little fear, and he even said, he goes, "Larry, it's just me. We're friends now. Come on, let's go."
Oh my God.
And I was just like, because usually he's got a lot of people around him, and it was the first time he had traveled with nobody, no videographer or anything. And the man changed my life, saved my life. By a 1-minute Facebook ad last year, and ended the Super Bowl. I walked away from my whole family, everybody I knew, and I was doing drugs for 3 decades. And at the end of the Super Bowl, I said, "God, I'm done. I need all new friends and family." And he gave me Sub 2.
How did that happen? How did that come about?
It was
I need more time with you. I need more time with you, Lawrence.
it was either die that day or change. It was
When did Sub 2 come into the picture right after that?
no, I started out changing my life. I was 430 pounds then. I'm 275 now. I was 500 at the start of the pandemic. I started eating 1 meal a day out of necessity. I was trying to get in the Gator program. I went to the Clever Summit, volunteered there, and if I wouldn't have and posted about the fear of not getting in there, Tommy Thornburg actually gifted me like 80% of my PCS setup, counting everything.
Wow.
I literally like walked away from my mother and whole family, everybody I knew before.
Wow, man, so the screw changed your life. That's amazing to hear.
Yeah. And that's why I was sitting next to the man that saved my life. I was like, I didn't know what to say for once. And I do a podcast. Huh? Oh yeah, he knows. But well, when we started talking about it, and I said, Pace, I have never really got to tell you my whole story. He's like, "Stop, don't tell me." I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Save it for the YouTube." He goes, "Because when we do it on YouTube, I want to act genuinely surprised and amazed. And if I know all the answers right now, I won't be able to do that." So I'm thinking that he already knows that I'm going to be in Scottsdale in November. And it'll be at his house. Maybe he'll do a YouTube with me there on my story.
Yeah.
But he already like spoke it into existence. And that's what I was saying. I didn't get to talk about what I wanted to talk about, but we did talk, and yeah. So I mean, I met him first at Clever Summit, then in Springfield, then in Tampa, then in Miami, and now again. I've spent quite a lot of time with Pace. He knows basics about it, but he doesn't know like the details and stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Well,
So,
that'd be nice. Man, I can't wait to meet you, Lawrence. That'd be dope, man. I have to get on this next call, unfortunately, man, because I went back. I'm gonna save your number, and I want to send you another call.
Right. I'm also still on my podcast right now, Larry the Lion on YouTube, and it's always on Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn.
All right, well, go ahead and send it to me. I'll check it out.
Yeah, just go to Larry the Lion on YouTube. I'm the only one.
All right, I love it.
Thanks, brother. Bye. So that was Pablo. Give me a sec. I was doing my we had a Calendly appointment. Give me a few more minutes, and then I'll be back, and we're gonna call some more agents. Hey, text me your email because I typed in something wrong. Thank you. one at Hotmail. Shoot. All right. Okay. I gotta resend this email to Gerardo. Let's see. Inbox. Papa Sierra. Where did that go? Edit. Gerardo Amaro 1. Okay. Forward to Gerardo Amaro 1 at Hotmail. Gerardo Amaro 1 at Hotmail. Okay. I just forwarded you the email. I didn't put the number 1 in there. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right. So I just made some dinner. Yes, you can message me, Erica. Sorry. If you're still out there, Erica, let me open up Facebook Messenger. Petersburg, Florida. Erica. I don't have you as a friend on here, Erica. Let me go to Facebook. Let me see where your comment was. Let me see where. Let me try and pull you up. There's a different way here. Let me try and pull you up. Erica. There you are. Add you as a friend. Where are we friends, Erica? How have you been? Are you still watching me? Oop. Still broadcasting in Gator Landing. That was funny. Still broadcasting in Gator. All right. Well, there's nobody here. Let me see. You know I do my podcast every day, right? I don't know if you ever watched it yet. Waiting for Erica to type a response here. Or I call some more agents. Okay, trying to get this Canva canceled. Waiting for Eric. Are you still there? Let's see if I can cancel this. Excuse me. There we go. Cancel subscription. So I just can't cancel my Canva. Trying to get all the bills that I can cancel. I gotta go to Montana. It's not an option. I just have to go. I'll forever regret it not going. Okay. Okay. I gotta sign in. Log in with phone number. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. I think I just. Okay. So. What, Erica? You're in Tampa? I'm in St. Pete. I actually was in Tarpon Springs 33 years ago, and then I was there 3 months ago, and I moved to Bradenton, and now I'm in St. Pete. Okay, so Eric, are you still watching me? You want to come? Do you want to come on the podcast, or we could just do a phone call? text me the address and I can pull it up. This is my friend Erica that I went to high school with. So Erica has been listening and learning a little bit about Sub2. Kind of cool timing, she said, as she believes everything happens for a reason. We've been trying to sell our condo that we have little equity in. We made an impulsive purchase. My husband needed an address close to his job. Our situation has changed. We took it off the market on July 1st after 115 days. We did have a realtor investor inquire and spoke about subject 2. I don't know much about him or where he is from. A lawyer advised us against it. Lawyers don't know because they don't understand. What would you need from me to get you excited about a deal? It just depends on the deal. If you got it under contract, or if they're open to terms, what I can bring money to the table. I can bring buyers, whatever you need, Joshua. But let me no worries. Ooh. What was 7867? Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. 9783. I don't have that one. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to let Linktree expire. All right, let me put this in here. 19227. Is there a unit number, or is it just? So nothing comes up on Zillow, no pictures. Let me put it in PropStream. Yes, just sharing what I'm doing with you. All right. So they bought it. Let's see what we got here. 3.25%, 1,576 on the loan payment, 349. What did they have it listed for? What did you have it listed for before you took it off? Realtor. Let me see what Redfin says. Nice waterfront view. Okay, so waiting for her to respond what they had it listed for. Many times. Oh, it's cold in here. Hold on. A little chilly in here. I put on my deal maker. Air conditioning blows right down on me. I was like, hope they didn't see me take my shirt up. $385. Okay, so $385. They owe $349 on it. So 8% of $345 is so they'd be only walking with like 5,000. Hey Siri, call David Marsh again.
Calling 773-717-5364.
Oops, sorry. Hey Siri, call David Marsh.
Calling David Marsh.
Wait, this is wrong address.
Hey, you reached Dave. Sorry, I missed your call. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. You can also shoot me a text message.
Hey Dave, I got another sub 2 in Tarpon Springs. It's a friend of mine from high school. She just messaged me on my podcast. She was watching. Pretty cool. So our friend Erica, she was watching the podcast here earlier. She was over here. She has a property her and her husband own. Unsend that one. I was trying to call my friend David Marsh. When would you have time to do a phone call to go over this? I'm waiting for her to respond. Gotta eat and work. I'm pretty sure that me and David are gonna buy this house here. Turn it into a sober living house hack or a pad split. I could call you and your husband later. It is a full moon. So this one, is it an ocean view? Still trying to eat. So right now it shows me you got $350 left on the mortgage. It's an adjustable rate. And you guys paid 4.88%. Closing costs and commission are about $30,000. Is there any HOA or any restrictions? And you already have another place to live, right? So if you were lucky, you would walk away with $5,000 at the current listing price after the closing costs and paying the agent. Do you know what the adjustable rate, what it could go up to? Or when? So you, let's see. All right, thanks. All right. I'm waiting to hear back about that. Has a corner unit, second floor, hurricane shutters, fresh paint, 24-hour guarded gate. HOA has 721. Can you send me a copy of the mortgage statement? So we need to know the, it looks like you got $700 in HOA fees. And then the principal, interest, taxes, and insurance. What time would be good for you and your husband tonight if the hospital doesn't act like it's a full moon? Yeah, dropping everything. All right. Let me try and send Gerardo another email. Shoot. Gotta send another email to the agent. Okay, and I forgot one. Oh, come on. Copy paster. All right, so I sent that to Gerardo. Hopefully he'll get it this time. Okay. Part funding too. Man, there's so many emails. Ugh. No, I can't use. I gotta use the same email. You dingbats. Oh, wants to make me do another email. Trying to sign in here to U.S. Postal Service. All these little things. Okay. Let's see. Continue. No validation code. Preferences. I verify my identity. Continue. Okay, invitation code sent. Okay, I think it's done. Let me see if this is working. Trying to enroll here. Shoot. Try and get this. Okay. All right. Unable to verify identity online. Find a post op. I'm not gonna do all that. All right. So let me call some more agents in Illinois. Oh my God! What was I supposed to do? I need to get an LOI sent out to that one. Shoot, I had to track everything. Save search. I save this property. Add to group. Save the Larry the Line persons. Hey Siri, text David Marsh.
What do you want to say to David?
227 Mary.
Done.
So I have a friend from high school, Erica Marabella, who she is, Velez, who's interested in a sub-2 of their property. So I just reached out to David Marsh and sent him the info so we can underwrite that. And, you know, we're going to do this property here where I'm living. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God, for all these opportunities. I'm so grateful. So happy to be part of the greatest community on earth. Sub-2. Oh, there we go. Sub-2. So, let me call some more agents. So, give me 1 second. I got to go to the bathroom and get some coffee. Be right back. Damn, get so many. no viewers. Shit. It was very good last night. Sorry, I'm still on my podcast. It's a little hard to talk right now. Wholetail it. Okay. Okay. When are you available? Okay. David doesn't do adjustable rates. Oh, I gotta redo LinkedIn. LinkedIn cancels after 4 hours. I've been on here for 4 hours. All right. I'm calling agents all day. It's just still right now. But I could take a break and do a Zoom on my phone. How are you going to find time to be available to? All right. Who's Travis Boyd? Hello? Hello? Yes,
Hey, sorry about that, Larry. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Who's this? Travis?
This is Travis. Yeah, I was on your live one time, then for some reason, it keeps on popping up, and my thumbs touched the call button on accident.
Okay, what can I help you with?
Not much, boss. My thumbs just kept doing. I was scrolling and stuff, and
Oh, are you a sub 2 student?
I'm a Gator.
Oh, Gator? Okay. You got any
Yeah.
deals you're working right now? I'm actually live on my podcast right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
No. I did buy a house, sub 2 hybrid.
Oh,
And,
cool.
I'm just working on rehabbing it right now, and I'm trying to get my contractors and everything lined up. And
Where you at? What state?
man, I'm in New Mexico.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Gallup, New Mexico.
You know, I got a friend out there, Carlin Hoster. She's out there, her and her husband. They're sub
wow.
2.
There's sub 2.
Yeah. Mhm.
And
You should-
Albuquerque?
Huh?
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
somewhere in New Mexico. I'm not sure where, though, exactly.
Oh, okay.
But they drove to El Paso the other day, so they're maybe an hour or two from El Paso. I'm not sure where they're exactly, like I said. But you should connect with them. I don't know if you guys do a lot of meetups out there or not. Or
None so far. There's only like a few of us. I don't even know if there's Gator out here, but sub 2 there's like maybe 2 or 3. I haven't really found them.
well, is there
Are you still in Florida?
anything I can help you with, or how are you doing for your deal generation?
Oh man, I haven't. I'm just so busy with this renovation right now that I've kind of like put everything off for a bit.
I got you.
But I gotta get in. I gotta start calling. I've been doing direct to agent and stuff right now.
Okay, cool.
But in a bit, I'll probably start pull a list and get comfortable on the phone again.
Cool. Well, let me know if I can help you with any way we can squad up.
I know. Are you still in Florida?
Yep, I'm still in Florida, St. Petersburg.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your time, dude.
All right, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. Later.
Bye. All right, so that was guy called me off of Instagram. Let's see, I got a bunch of messages. Let's see. Share, copy link. All right, there's Travis. Okay. Let me call some more agents. Chicago. Got that saved. Panama. Don't know nothing about that Van Halen song, do you? I already called on this one. Price cut 15K. I'm on my podcast right now. Okay. Travel is therapy. Alberto Canaveral. I think I've called this one before. They haven't responded back. Let me give 773 443 37542.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 773-443-7542 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Okay. All right, we can talk later about that. Oops. Sorry. We can talk later about that tonight. I can go over everything with you. I'm going to call some more agents while you're working, and you let me know what time's good for you and your husband, okay? Huh. Hey Siri, call 312-218-7318.
Calling +1 312-218-7318.
Hello, Sal speaking.
Hi, is this Alberto?
Yes, it is.
Hey Alberto, my name is Larry Parsons. Calling about Panama Street.
Sure. Hey, how are you doing?
Good. So it looks like you guys just put it on the market not too long ago, huh?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I am an investor. Is there anything? Does it need anything like a roof, air conditioning, anything like that major? Or is it all?
You're breaking up on me. Say again.
Does it need any kind of work on it at all? Is everything up to date? The air conditioning, roof, etc. Shoot, I lost them. Hey, Alberto, sorry about that. I don't know what's wrong with the thunderstorming out here in Florida. That's where I'm calling you from.
Yeah. I'll move around.
Oh, is it maybe you? Can you hear me okay? Hello? No. Like this, like this. Somebody's testing to make sure I'm live on my stream. Okay, did you see it? Really? Oh, yeah, that's me. Thanks, Yee. Somebody's testing to make sure I'm actually live right now doing this. Nope. I'm good. This guy has 5 mutual. I'm not. Get these random messages. All right. Let me try out. Hey, let me call Alberto again. Try one more time. I don't think he's gonna go through to Alberto.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 31221873118 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Alberto, Larry Parsons again here. So with Panama Avenue, it looks like they got $356,000 left on their mortgage. You got it listed for $470. That gives them about $115 in equity. We do what's called subject to, take the title over subject to. It's page 396, line 203, Code of Federal Regulations states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. So in that case, we would make payments on the mortgage and it would remain in their name. The deed would transfer to us, and then we'd create a payment plan for their equity. So $114,000 in equity. Another reason that they're going to want to consider this is that I'm going to pay the closing costs and your commission. That'll put some more money in their pocket. It's not for everybody, but I could explain a lot more if you get in a good area where you get a signal. Give me a call back. But again, like I said, this is going to save them, roughly $40,000 or more by us paying the closing costs and your commission. So it puts more money back in their pocket. It's just not as traditional as a mortgage paying off another mortgage. So let me know when you have a good time to talk and I can explain this more. See if this will be a good fit for you and your sellers. So And let me see 1 second. All right. Let me call another one because Albert's phone is not picking up. So, but I'm gonna put a check mark in here that I've talked to him. Okay, let me try this other one, Sycamore. Oak Forest, Illinois. Looks like I've already called on this one. Got a contingent on it. Try this one here. Did I already call this one earlier? No, that's not it. All right, talk to Nadia. Let's see, where is this address, phone number? I'll just delete it. If you are, just let me know. Since you're not responding. Okay. I haven't called on this. This one's closed. Shoot. So that one's out. Only got one more address to call. And I went through the whole list, all 50 of them. Berwyn, Illinois. Closed. This one is done too. Okay, so Monday through Friday I do it, yes. What is this? Partner with top rate balance sheet real estate lender. Streamlined. Interest only available. Flexible underwriting, 25,000, 75 million. It's kind of hard to respond. I'm still in the middle of my podcast. I understand. And yes, I remember you have two. And that's important. I understand that too. Texting, voice texting, sorry. All right, so yellow means that they're sold or contingent, or let me check Palm Court real quick. A lot of times I put yellow if they're not open to creative. I got to get a better organization sense. Oh yeah, yellow is contingent. So, so I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more to follow up. 13, 15, 17. We can do follow ups with. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hey, my name is Becky from Senior Benefits. How are you today?
Can you please take me off your list? I'm not a senior. Fuck. Every fucking day they call me from Nevada. The same every day. It makes that doop noise. It's always a different phone number. They just keep on hammering away. Coach Claudine Hibbert. Hey, there's Carlin. She's looking at some fish. She's really cool. Travis Boyd, Emma. Okay. Oh, 6 people. Wow. Damn, there's a lot of people just showed up. Error tried again on the server. Alright, so I guess I'm going to do some searching and make some calls on my own because I've already called this list for Dylan and Angie, all of them today. Let's see, save searches, low equity DTA. And I know David scours Pasco County. Do I want to do Chicago? No, not really. Okay, let me do. Palm Beach County, Florida. Got 25. They're all got some good amount of equity. This I can share. I couldn't share the ones earlier because it was Dylan and Angie's list. Whoa. We got 2,132,000 on the mortgage balance. They have a 3.14% new conventional. Let me see what. Oh, I thought I was sharing. Duh. It's an amazing house. But they got it listed for rent. It's off market. I don't see an agent on it. There we go. I see you added 6 more today. All right. No worries. Take care. Let's see. Like this. Other 2 days. I set this for auto delete for 2 days. Obviously, you're all done. Okay. All right. 56. Hey Siri, call 561-203.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call for.
No.
Okay, I won't do it.
561-203-9123.
2. Calling now.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Larry Parsons.
Hello,
Hi, is this Gabriel?
speaking.
Hey, Gabriel. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Great. My name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about a property that you had listed, but now it looks like it's just for rent on Longwood Green.
Uh-huh.
Are they still looking to sell it, or they're just gonna rent it out?
They might sell it. I'll be with you in a moment. But it's for right now, it's just for rent for the season.
Oh, for the season? Okay.
Yeah.
What
are you looking for?
Well, I do creative financing. Are you familiar with creative financing?
No.
So on this one, it's in the Code of Federal Regulation, page 396, 9203 states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. We don't want to assume it. We want to take the title subject to. So because it's got a 3.14% interest rate, the property is going to appreciate a lot. We would do it as probably a short-term rental or a straight rental if there's HOA restrictions on that, if we did buy and hold it. They have a good amount of equity. I don't know what you guys had it listed for, but I'm assuming they got at least $500,000 in equity in there. Does that sound about right?
I don't know. It's probably over $1 million. I mean, this person is the daughter of a billionaire, so I don't think she's hurting for cake, you know?
Oh, well.
But I can't really understand for what you're saying. So you're welcome to very clearly, point by point, with bullets, stick it in a test. I have to help my 8-year-old do handstands right now.
Okay.
But thank
Well,
you for the call.
could you send me your email? I'll send you over everything. So he didn't want to hear that. His daughter, the owner, is a daughter of a billionaire. So that was kind of a stretch, you know. It's a $2 million property is freaking amazing. Let me show this to you. Oops, there it goes. That would be a hell of a short-term rental, but you know, that's the problem with these big high luxury ones. You got to be really specific, have a buyer for them. They're really hard to dispo. It has to be, you know, have to be a hell of a payment plan. Like you said, the daughter's not hurting for any money. Daughter of a billionaire. It's well furnished. You could probably do a short-term rental. You could get some pretty high-end money for those. All right, let me call a different one. 2 million loan balance. Let's try this one, Lake Worth Beach. He was one of them snobby agents, you know. Who? What is that? How much it costs? Oh, hey, Stacy. Get my finger. Why do you get to get a fingerprint done? What do they do? A background check on real estate agents? Wow, that's pretty insane. So you got this one at 470,000. You do it for state requirements. So they owe 388. You got about 90,000 equity on this one. I'll show you the little turquoise house here. Oh, little turquoise house. Tired today. It's not bad. Small bathroom. Plain backyard. A little grassy area. It's nicely maintained. Or is it the front yard? Maybe they changed the paint on the house. Hurricane impact window. They call it. Hey Siri, call 908-458-2269.
Calling +1 908-458-2269.
Who's that coffee?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 908.
We need appraiser comping. Yes, I am having a good time on the podcast, but I will talk to you later. So, Stacy, I had this friend from high school come on earlier. She's got a sub 2, but it's an adjustable rate mortgage. Let me call Tigger real quick. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call Tigger. Let me be right back. Let me get some more coffee and be right back.
Oh, Jalen. Where is it? Where is it?
pad split.
So if you were to get 20% down, how would you be paying that back? I mean, like I have people that I could probably know. What's the asking price?
260. She's got 198 on the mortgage. It's a 2.88%. So it's really super low. And the PITI is going to go up to 2,400. So right now, with just 3 renters in here, I think she's at 3,100. Because I'm 250 a week, and the other one's like 260, or the month, or for the month is 1,100 for the master bedroom. But we need money to convert the garage and the back bedroom into 2 bedrooms. I mean, you'd start with converting the garage, and everybody's month to month, so, or week to week actually. So it's not like they're on leases. But we'd have to convert the garage first into 2 bedrooms, and then we could do pad split on it, or just do sober living. Either one would work in the neighborhood that it's in. There's 2 bus lines right here, with like actually three different lines. You got the 15, the 23, and the 14. So and there's like a Dollar General down the street, and
So it's currently how many bedrooms?
It's 2, 1 master bedroom, another bedroom. Then she has the back room that she's renting out.
So it's technically 2 bedrooms?
Technically.
Yeah.
But we could convert the garage into 2 more, and it's got a extra lot that's already been approved for 800 square feet that you can do an ADU on.
What's an ADU?
Additional dwelling unit.
Okay.
So that would be 2 to 3 more bedrooms. You could do just like set it up just for pad split. You probably put 4 bedrooms plus a kitchen and 1 bathroom. So like
why don't you go? Well, if that would work, because does Abraham have a max down, or all? I think it is. Isn't that 10% all in?
Yeah, but he doesn't do it Florida. He's doing Atlanta.
Oh, that's right. Well, what about Pates?
I don't know. Maybe I could bring it up to him. But
that means, like, he's your partner with it.
Right.
Yeah.
How would I even go about submitting it to pay? Like through Molly?
Yeah, probably. There's the start.
And I'm trying to get the sub 2 caught up. Hoping to hear back from Alicia Tompkins. She's the head of enrollment for sub 2. She had offered me.
Go ahead.
She had offered me $500 down in a new payment plan instead of getting everything caught up, which would be like $4,500. And I had put like 4 links. There's 4 people had responded to my link that I shared in Get Creative the other day.
Nice.
So
I thought it was in the Elephant Challenge.
or Elephant Challenge, something like that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, and so hopefully they'll get signed up and then get me reinstated.
I need to get my find out. So how do I get my link, because I don't recall having one ever since I signed up.
Do you have an MSA?
I don't. In fact, that was kind of screwy. When did you join?
I joined in November. Remember when we met in Springfield?
Okay.
I joined that day.
Yeah, I never had an MSA. I joined in April. He came out with that like the next month, and then I was already like just right at 60 days or something like that. And they were like, well, and he promised like, oh, you can have, if you were, 60 days, a little over 60, we'll get you in too. Well, I came back and they're like, oh, sorry, you have to be 60 or newer. I was like, oh, okay, then. And they were like, didn't answer.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I could give you I can get you here Alicia's number. You can call her.
All right.
Yeah, because the problem I'm having without the whole point was having Alyssa was to help organize all these follow-ups, and she was going to be entering in information. And now it's not. It's like she quit her job, but now she's busier. You know.
Yeah, no kidding.
So how does she? I mean, if we're going to be splitting deals, she's got to be doing the work.
Right.
So her number is 602
Okay.
362 0421.
And what's your name again?
Alicia Tompkins, Tomkins, Letia. She's the director of enrollment at Sub 2.
Alrighty. I'll give her a jingle and get that. I'm gonna have all my links in one place. So, I'm gonna send you this. So let me see.
So right now I got 2 weeks worth of rent left, and that's if they use my security for the last week.
All right, look at your phone.
Can I wait? Not online, preferably. What?
Oh no, you already called me. I thought you were gonna be on.
I am.
What?
Yeah, I muted some of the other stuff, so I love it.
Okay.
That's so awesome. I like the top one better, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I don't know, maybe you could do it. Yeah, just the white background. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
And
Okay.
Tigger too.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Well, I didn't realize we were on live.
I can mute us. There's 4 people watching though. We're not really talking about anything. So so I'm gonna do a GoFundMe today so I can try and get airfare to help Elizabeth out, because I don't know if she paid for airfare yet or what, but it's like $1,000.
Yeah, it's like $1,000. I know. I looked at it today for me and him to go. Yeah, it would have been $900 a piece. I was like, holy crap! I mean, yeah, it's a tax write-up, but it's gotta go on a credit card where I'd be paying monthly on that, which sucks.
Right.
Yeah, and so then I'm finding like, okay, so your Calendly thing. I was gonna ask you about your Calendly link. Do you pay for that, or did you pay for a year subscription?
No, the problem with not paying for it is it doesn't send out reminder emails. It'll send out the initial email to them, but it won't send reminders for the appointments, or text, because I would have it text and remind them, hey, we got our appointment.
Yeah.
But and I also had a girl from high school listening to my podcast here, and she messaged me. She has a Sub 2, but it's an adjustable rate mortgage, though.
Okay. Well, but still, you just ask what the max is.
Right.
Yeah.
But they would be breaking even barely.
Where at, Florida?
Tarpon Springs. It's got an ocean view or a view of the Gulf.
I mean, just because it's breaking even doesn't mean it's not a deal for somebody who's looking for a tax write-off, right?
Right. I mean, somebody can use it.
I have a Dispo team that I could send it to. You could send it to. Just tell them that I sent you.
Well, they had originally talked to their lawyer because another investor offered them $386,000 and did, said the same thing, but their lawyer told them not to. But she's been listening to me, so she didn't know the investor. She knows me, kind of,
Right.
from high school. So we weren't even friends on Facebook. So I don't even know how she.
Right.
Because I pretty much just add people that I have probably 6 or probably about 400 or 500 friend requests right now. I can't even go through them. And that Gator Lending Las Vegas is growing like by 15 people a day.
Okay, what is that? Can you send me the link to that? I want to look at that. See if we can help.
It's just my page I made at the start of the Gator program last year. Just the
Yeah,
Facebook.
no, but in Facebook?
Yeah.
All right, let me look and see if I can find it.
Gator Lending, because you're not supposed to use Gator Lending. They said use Gator Method, but I created it, and it just lived on its own. So I can't delete it because I don't have the email. I literally can't delete the thing. I mean,
What is it? Las Vegas?
Gator Lending, Las Vegas, yeah.
Okay, let me see. So yeah, 700 freaking 90 people in here.
At the start of June, it was like 200. And
Wow.
it just started growing like organically, like I wasn't doing anything. And I know somebody that's gotten 500,000 out of there. And there's a couple other deals that were done, big ones. The guy's name is Mark. He's in Hawaii, and he builds container homes for homeless out there.
Nice.
So there is
So I got in the Gator Elite.
yeah, I got to do my video for that too, before it's too late. I think it's July 16th I have till, so I better get on that.
All right, I'm gonna join your group too. Maybe you can make me as a
Admin?
yeah.
Sure. I'd love to. All right, hold on. Somebody's calling me from New Jersey, so I'll call you back later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Hello.
Hi, this is Alyssa. Sorry I missed your call.
Hey, Alyssa. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
Great. I forgot which property I was calling you. Okay. You got a New Jersey number, huh?
Yeah.
I was just in New Jersey last week. I got stuck in the terminal in Newark for 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or part of Thursday.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
The weather?
Yeah, 10 flights canceled. I was at the Marriott at the airport there for a deal maker event. It's buying businesses with creative financing.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was a great event. First time in Newark. First time in. I went out. I actually took a coach bus to Manhattan and saw Times Square and rode the subway. And I'd never been that far northeast. I've been in all the rest of the country except the Northeast, Alaska, and Hawaii.
Oh wow. Hopefully you had a good time.
For being stranded in the terminal, it was good. I made the best of it. I actually met a business broker that he had a business for sale, and I'm going to make an offer on that. It's creative financing is, it's mostly the seller holds the note on the property or the business. So,
Yes.
are you familiar with creative financing for real estate?
Yes.
So that's what I was wanting to make an offer on this one on. You think they'd be open to a subject to?
On 506 South K.
Yeah.
We did have several people reach out. One lady sent an offer, but they're I mean, she's definitely open to it, but she needs like it in writing, and she needs to see all the information. You should be aware that this property, she's in forbearance right now, COVID forbearance, so the 3rd month.
How does that work, forbearance again? Is that
I don't know how it. I don't know. She doesn't know like when it's paid. I don't know. That's what the other lady was like trying to figure out. She sent an offer over, and I wanted to make sure that it wouldn't be any issues with that because she wasn't aware, and she was like speaking with her. I don't know her title or mortgage people. I don't know who she's speaking with to see if that was going to affect the offer at all. So I honestly don't know. She's
they don't give her any other info. She just is in COVID forbearance right now. That's all she could say, and that it's the third month. So there's no like amount or like when it's paid. I don't really know, to be honest. So I don't know how it would work.
Okay, so she don't know how much she needs to get caught up on, right?
Well, I guess it would be 3 months. If she's on month 3 right now, but she doesn't have info of like when it's paid back or like what the exact amount will be.
So then, if she's in forbearance, she's not looking to use the money from this to purchase another property, right?
No.
Okay, so this may work. I mean, it's got the interest rate is good at 3.6.
I think hers was like 4.15 for interest rate.
But it's showing me where I'm looking at FHA loan. She owes 397, 664, and 3.69%.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. From what she said, I believe it was 4.15 or something, but I don't know if there's like.
She might have been off on a number or something, or that might be the forbearance or something.
Maybe. Also, what you should know is that she does have a PACE loan for the roof. So that definitely would affect it as well.
How much is that?
So it's $28,000. But I mean, I could send you the full like breakdown. If it's not paid up front, like it's paid, I don't know, I think over like 20 years or maybe it's not 20 years. I don't know the length of time. I have the packet that says all the info. I can email you because I've emailed it to the other people interested on doing subject 2, but it comes out to like $48,000 if you take all the time to pay it, but what's due is 28.
Oh wow.
If it were to be paid at closing or whatnot, but she obviously she would pay it at closing if she had the funds like to make up for it, but she the last offer we got, they were gonna take it over.
Okay. Yeah, we could check all that out. What I want to do is I'm going to send you over an email. It's got all the common questions and concerns on selling on terms. Also, it's in a Word document, and there's a credibility message from my partner, Pace Morby. And I also have a proof of funds in there. Not that anybody can need, because everybody can make a proof of funds. They can just go fake those things. But
yeah.
Let me see. Let me send you an email over, and then you can look that over and share that with her. It just gives you a better idea. Have you done any subject 2 deals before?
I haven't, no, but we have had several people reach out. Like I said, another company has sent something over, like giving more info. She, like I said, she's open to it, but the last offer we got with it, I mean, we're still going back and forth with them, but she's not getting like all the answers she needs to like move forward yet. So,
what kind of answers are they not answering?
Well, like they didn't like their proof of funds. It wasn't like the full proof of funds. Also, she felt like the deposit that they were putting down were low. They wanted like until September 1st to close. I mean, they said they could do sooner, but I don't know. She's just, and then the forbearance thing, she's trying to, she wants like information on how that would work with it. She wanted to know what would happen if they like stop the payments, just wanted kind of everything in the contract. And it was very like pretty big, the contract that was sent over. So I mean, I've just been going back and forth with some questions, but
they might be so me and my team, we do 3 to 5 of these a month. We're in 12 different states. I can show you other properties that we've entered into with this. We're a lot of these people, it might be their first time doing it.
Yeah, it seemed like they, some of the stuff she was like, they seem like they don't know what they're doing. I mean, she's still doing it, but like without like all of our I's dotted and our T's crossed. She's not gonna do anything. She wants to make sure it's like legit and like kind of to know that exactly that they know what they're doing too, which we don't know at this point in time.
Right. Yeah, so let me open this up here real quick. Oops. How long have you been an agent?
For about 4 years now.
How's it going?
It's crazy down here. It's super busy, which is good, but the market's still so high. Prices and everything.
Right.
On top, like the interest rates being high, so.
Yeah, and the Federal Reserve said the week before last they're not cutting rates for a couple years.
Oh, I know, it's crazy. So I don't know what's
And
gonna happen.
that they still are going to raise the rates 2 more times this year. So that's
yeah, I did see that.
A lot of people are going to be priced out of it. So this is a great way for you to help some of your sellers out that might, only break even, or there's people like all the time they want to sell their house and they got in the last 2 years and now it's not worth what they thought it would be appreciating to.
Yeah, no, I definitely.
So in this Word document, it's got every question, concern you could have. Is taking a mortgage over subject to legal? Yes, it's in the Code of Federal Regulation, lines 203 and 503 on page 396. It states when it is used for cases when a borrower is assuming or taking title subject to an existing loan or lien on the property. The only thing that a lot of agents and brokers come up with is the due on sale clause. And our partner Pace Morby and Scott Horn. Scott Horn is a real estate attorney, and he's been doing subject to for decades. And 10,000 plus transactions between them and their businesses. They've only had to come up 5 times in the last 10 years. Right now, my mentor and friend Pace Morby, he's got 500 plus single family homes, and he's just breaking, I think, 1,500 on multifamily right now. And they're all subject to. That's all he's buying. Yeah, there's a whole mentorship. It's called sub2.com. There's a link. You can click on that too. And I'm not encouraging you to join because it's a lifetime commitment. It's $10,000. But if you do want to join, it's the greatest community on earth. There's about 10,000 of us now across the whole country doing this. So if we default, say we got kidnapped by aliens, we use a deed in lieu, pre-signed and held at the servicing company. That would be Westar or Southern Loan. Those are the ones that make the payments on the mortgage and any equity to the seller. So the Westar would make a payment on time every month on the mortgage, and the seller would get the same on time every month. We call it mailbox money. And so if we default, we get kidnapped by aliens, the house is effectively transferred back into the seller's name. Over a 60-day period, we'd have to default. At that time, the seller keeps any down payment. They can relist the property, potentially sell at a higher price if the market is improved, and we know it will. Additional improvements to the property that are inherited.
Can you send those to me in an email?
Yep, I got it all ready to go. Just waiting for you to give me your address.
Can I text it to you? Does this number receive text or no?
Yeah. And I'll send you back my Blink card. It's my digital business card.
Okay, yeah. Because I have to go, but
Sure.
I said, she's open to it, so if we can figure something out, I can send you the Pace loan information for the roof, and
Yeah.
then you can find out maybe how the forbearance would work.
Sure.
So we can go from there.
There's also clickable links in there. You can look at the HUD statements. There's other clickable links. You can see some of the paperwork that's done on some of the deals. Some of the links are expired now because he's been really busy. So this is about 8-9 months old now, this version of the credibility statement, but it's still mostly up to date.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. I'll forward that to her as well. But any info you need, just text me. I'm fastest to reach that way. And then
Sure.
we can on a call if needed, or we can schedule a time for anything else.
Okay, I'm going to text you my business card right now. This is the best number.
Yes.
And where do you live in Florida?
West Palm Beach.
Oh, that's where I wanted to be, but I'm in St. Petersburg. I was in Tarpon Springs and then Bradenton and now St. Petersburg. I was going to Delray Beach, but the guy I was going to rent from, he rented it out at the last minute and didn't tell me. Like, seriously. I was like ready to drive over, and he's like, oh, by the way, I rented it. So,
Yeah, Delray's nice.
yeah, I heard it's got a really, really eclectic over there. Really nice. I got a couple of sub-2 students that are real estate agents.
Oh, nice.
All right. Yeah, just go ahead and text it. Do you have an iPhone?
Okay, perfect. I gotta run, but we'll just be in communication from there.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are going to be renting. So that was a good callback. See, I don't have it. I really need my CRM, and Alyssa is not. I don't have a good way to keep track of all these callbacks and follow-ups. Let me see. I sent that to her. Give it this. It's funny. Her name is Alyssa, the same as my supposed to be integrator, but it's not been happening. Scutina signature. So she mentioned there was a forbearance, a PACE loan on the roof. Let me try to call this.
I'm currently on call. Please leave your name, phone number, and a brief message, and I will contact you as soon as possible. Thanks.
All right. What is that lady got selling her house? She wants me to find her rent to own under $1,200 a month because the mortgage is $1,225. She's over it. Oh, she literally nickel and dime her bills. Yep, that's what a lot of people are doing. So let me put this into Dylan Joey. I need to save this one. So I'm going to save that one and bring this up in tomorrow's meeting. Don't forget to text me your email. Okay, so I gotta wait till she texts me her email. Let me see. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Overwhelmed. Oh. Um, Jeez. I'm so overwhelmed right now. Jeez. I got too many messages. I'm gonna go to the mini mastermind. Everybody wants Bitch Lake Trail. So many people going to community camp. I just have to go. I can't not go. There's so many people. I'm losing my mind. I need to get this house locked up under contract that I'm in right now. Before we go. There she is, AlyssaArps@gmail.com. Okay. Gmail.com. ALYSSA. Shit. Arps. Okay. SSA. RPS. Let's hope it goes. It usually shows a picture on Gmail. If it move to daily follow-up. Okay, thanks for the update. Hey Sharon, I'm still on my podcast, but I was wondering what I should do now. Should I send the email or waiting for your response? I hope you had a great day or are having a great day. Thank you. All right, let me call another one. Got this saved to. I know David doesn't like to do adjustable rates. Hey Siri, text Cody.
What do you want to say?
Hey Cody, can you give me a call back, please?
Done.
All right. $419 deals. Off-market deal originator. Reading an email from Carl Allen. So it looked like it went good. It didn't return back. So she's got the email. If you have any properties in Gainesville, Florida, let me know. I have a buyer now looking for 3 to 4 acres. I need acres in Tampa. I found a kid at the Starbucks. I got to call back the guy that I met there 2 days ago. He's paying a cold caller $20 an hour to call his batch leads. I need that job with him. If I want to be sitting here, I can cold call people from batch leads for $20 an hour. I'll do it for 15. He said 20 hours a week. That would be all I need to pay all my bills and everything until I get some more deals. Until we get this house under contract, and then we build out the rooms, and I'd still have to pay rent even though I'm owning it. It's but I'm gonna figure it all out. I'm gonna figure out how to get to the deal maker, even if I got to hitchhike and be homeless afterwards. I'm going to that community camp. These are all great problems to have compared to the problems I had 17 months ago. Can't believe it would be 17 months and 8 days. It's incredible how fast time has flown. Not getting any younger either. Just turned 54. Okay, I'll let you know. Where did my search go? I had a search. What the heck? Palm Beach County. Ooh, 28,000 in equity estimated. Let me check this one. Townhouse for rent. Only been on for 5 hours and 31 minutes. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more coffee. All right, back. So that one is no good. It's for rent. That means they didn't sell it. Let me see if I can call the agent on it still. Hey Siri, dial 561.
Just to confirm,
No.
you'd like to call.
Hey Siri, dial 954-224-5812.
Calling +1 954 224 5812.
Hello?
Hi, is this the My name is Larry Parsons. I was looking for a listing agent on 123 Wakula Springs Way.
Yeah, that would be me.
Okay. I see you have it for rent now.
Yes.
Did they decide to take it off market and just rent it?
No, they are renting it for the season only.
Oh, for the season only.
For the season only, yeah, just for the November to April months.
Oh, okay. So, so they're not renting it right now, then, right?
They are living in the property right now. They're not renting it at the moment.
Okay. So, do they still want to sell it?
I didn't know they wanted to sell.
Or it's always just been for rent?
Yes, not for sale.
Oh, okay. How much do they want for it?
For the season is $4,500 a month.
But I mean, to sell it, how much would they want for it?
They don't want to sell
it.
Oh,
they don't. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Are you familiar with creative financing?
No.
Okay. So that's what we do. We buy and hold like 3 to 5 properties a month. We look for ones that have a low interest rate and no equity. Do you have anything that has no equity that you're selling right now?
I would have to look, but can I call you back in a bit?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Right,
thank you. So you never know with these agents what you get. If you talk to them, get a conversation going. They might have something else. So you always got to see if they have anything. So let me try this one here. I don't know why rent things coming up for rent. They shouldn't be coming up when I do the search on PropStream. Might have to adjust some of the parameters because I wasn't looking for rentals. Pahokee, Florida. Let me show you this one. Wait for it to open up. It's only got a few pictures. I don't know if we'll get any of the inside. Oh, there we are. Plain Jane. It's got it. I wonder if that comes with it. Is that an additional dwelling unit? I hope the RV doesn't come with it. Maybe. He could rent that RV out, but I don't know. Let me see what the mortgage says on this one. 3.56. They owe 144,000. They got it listed for 220. Also, a lot of equity for that little 3-bedroom, 2-bath. It's only 1,000 square feet. That's some small 3-bedroom, 2-bath. They got hey Siri, call 561-360-7256.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call 561-360-27256.
Yes.
Calling now.
No, wait. Hey Siri, call 561-360-7256.
Calling +1 561-360-7256.
You have reached the San Antonio Realtor. Please leave a message with your name and
blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Could she have a longer email or voicemail? Hey Myrna, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about your listing on 402 West 5th Terrace in Pahokee. If you give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. All right, let me call a different one. This one, oh, it's only got 5,000 in equity. West Palm Beach, come on, let's get a deal. Copernicum Cocoa Plum Sound. Oh, this is nice. Let me show you this one. All right. Listed by John Scholler. 80 there's 80 pictures here. Are you guys ready for 80 pictures? It's got dining room, got a primary bedroom, 1, 2, 3 bedrooms, bathrooms, 3, 3. It's plain but nice. Clean, plain. Nothing, no super wow factor. They get a nice little view off the porch. They got some plants out there. They got air conditioner. They got a little storage box. Right there on the jungle. Check the upstairs. Got carpeting, washer and dryer upstairs. Nice bathroom, nice and big. So let me, is this it? No, this is. Let's see, Cocoa Plum Sound. Too many pictures. Got a little hammock on the side. There's the clubhouse. They took pictures of the clubhouse, workout center. Got 2 parking spots. West Palm Beach. Okay. Let me call this agent. Hey Siri, call 561-758-5566.
Calling +1 561 758 5566.
Hello, this is John.
Hey John, how are you today?
Good, thanks.
My name is Larry.
Unless you're selling something.
What's that?
Unless you're selling something, I don't have time. I'm exhausted.
Okay, I'm not selling anything. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about a listing you have on Cocoa Plum Sound.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's a good time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
My phone's almost out of battery, but go ahead.
gotcha. So I see you've got quite a lot of views already in 22 days. You got a lot of interest in this, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Views.
Views on Zillow, you got 1,400.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to that. But anyway, I don't even look at Zillow. Most real estate agents don't.
I got it. I'm just going off what available. So yeah. I understand.
How many hits does it have?
80 saves.
Oh, that's not many.
No, it's not. So I am an investor. Me and my team, we buy and hold 3 to 5 properties a month, 12 different states. We've been doing this for 8 years. Are you familiar with creative financing?
No, but I get, I've already gotten like 5 offers. They've come in, just like, just such as yourself. They come in, I'm familiar with what, I'm familiar with what you do.
Okay. So it looks like they're going to break even on this if they sell it with you, correct?
I don't know. I apologize. I've got a partner, Eric Sane, and Eric does, we both have our things, and he does all that. He does the net sheet and all that. I don't know.
So, well, they have $391 left on the mortgage. They got 2 open mortgages. Both are about 3.7, 3.5%. So what we're buying is really the interest rate on these. We're going to pay the closing costs in your commission. This is going to put some money in their pocket instead of them breaking even, that's all they're going to do right now at listing at 425 and they owe 391. They're just going to break even after the closing costs and commission. So this is the reason they might want to consider it. And the reason you might want to consider it is because with the way the market is, you're going to have a lot more opportunities like these come across your desk. And I would like to be the buyer for them. And I always like to make sure my agents get taken care of first. So we're always going to pay you first. And, I can send over a Word document, explains all this. I have proof of funds if you need it. There's also a credibility message in the email I send with my partner, Pace Morby. There's a mentorship. It's called Sub 2. It's specifically about taking title subject to. It's in the Code of Federal Regulation, page 396, line 203 states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. So it's just not as widely known as paying a mortgage off with another mortgage. But it's legal, and we've done literally hundreds of these in the last 8 years, and I can show you other ones that we've done, as well as Scott Horn and Pace Morby, 2 of our partners. They've done over 10,000 of these in the past 20 years. So, what do you think your seller would like to hear this offer?
Yeah, possibly. Do you have my email address?
No, sir.
Is it something you email?
Yeah, I'm gonna email you a Word document that explains all this.
Okay.
Something you could share with them. The only thing that comes up where brokers and agents get scared is the the due on sale clause. We've only had it come up like 5 times, and not even us, our group, but just Pace and Scott Horn. They've only had it come up 5 times in all of their transaction over 10,000 over 20 years. As long as the note's getting paid, the bank doesn't care. They only care like, well, who's holding the deed? They're not going to send a call you, hey, are you still holding the deed? Is the deed still in your name? Because that's all that transfers to us. The mortgage stays in the seller's name, and we just keep paying on it. 75% of the debt to income ratio comes right off the bat, up the top, but the other 25% it'll be off in a year. We've had people.
I tell you what, what's your name again?
Larry Parsons, sir.
Larry, can I give you my partner's phone number and you call him? He does all this stuff. All that you're telling me is like, it's just like right over my head. But Eric does all that stuff. So can you call him? Even though I'm the listing agent on it, he is my partner. He doesn't go on the MLS as the listing agent.
but he would know exactly what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, so it's really lost on me. So can I give you his number?
Yeah,
And
sure.
Call him. Okay. His name is Eric Sain, S-A-I-N.
Hold on.
His phone number. Ready? His phone number is 561-758-3959. And
Okay.
let me give him a head. I'm going to call him first and give him a heads up that you're going to call because it sounds interesting. And he'll know exactly, it would be way better if you called him. He does all the contracts and the negotiating, all that stuff. And that's some interesting stuff that you're talking about. So give me a minute to call him and let him know that you're going to call him.
Sure.
Because he's, he manages an office also. So
what?
Is
I'm still gonna send you over the emails just so you know what it.
He sees. Oh yeah, do that because he I don't even look at my emails. He does my emails. He does everything.
Okay.
So go ahead and send it to my email.
What's your email?
It's John JOHNSHOLAR @KEYES.com.
Okay.
And if you want to send it to him too, I'll give you his email is
Hold
Eric.
on. I'm sorry, I'm a slow typer. So I got JOHNSHOLAR @keys.com.
Yeah, KEYES.com.
Okay.
And you can send it to him too. He is Eric, ERICSAIN @KEYES.com.
I love that's nice and simple. Keys.com.
Yeah.
Eric Zane. All right.
Send that over. I'm gonna call him and tell him that you called. And if you could call him today, we're leaving for St. Thomas in the morning.
Oh, nice.
4 days. So
yeah, I'll give him a call.
All right, give me 2 minutes to give him a heads up. You're gonna call him.
So in this email, there'll be a Word document. There'll be also a proof of funds. And then there'll be a credibility message that you click on it. It's about 8 or 10 minutes from my partner, Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on Arts and Entertainment. And so he flips houses for triple digit profits, him and his partner. So, and it's owned by Disney. So he's been well vetted, 3 seasons now. But like I said, we've done this thousands of times across our community. And this is a great way for you to, make some money coming up in the future because interest rates are not being cut for a couple of years, and there's 2 more hikes coming still in this year.
Did you know that in the last 50 years, interest rates have been higher 40 of the last 50 years than they are right now?
Yeah.
40 of the last 50 years, they've been higher than they are right now. So we don't hear that much about interest rates. We don't. But anyway, Larry, send that to me and Eric, and then give him a call. I'm just gonna call him right when we hang up, tell him you called and
Sure.
what you said, and then you can give him a call.
Got it. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
All right. Let me hang that up. So that was an interesting call there. Now, so I'm going to call this other agent on the same property. Looks like they got 2 mortgages. One's FHA, one's new conventional, about $1,800 a month. Average rent's like $3,000 something. Here we go. So let me call him. I'll be right back. he also wants boat access. Did my phone ring? So let me call this. Hey Siri, dial 561-758-3959.
Calling +1 561 758 3959.
Hello, this is Eric.
Hey Eric, how are you doing?
Good, thank you.
My name is Larry Parsons. Your partner John gave me your phone number.
Okay.
He said he was going to give you a call. Did he give you a call?
He called, but I was on the other line. I didn't get an answer. I was just about to call him back.
Okay. Well, I'm an investor, and I was calling about your listing on Coco Plum Sound.
Okay.
And I was trying to explain to him, and he said it all went over his head. Are you familiar with creative financing and subject to?
I am.
Okay. So I'd like to do a subject to on this property.
Okay.
It looks like on my end that they owe about $391 on their mortgage, and you guys got it for $425. They're gonna break even if they sell it, right?
Yep. So
when we do these, we're in 12 different states. We've been doing it for 8 years. We're not new to this. We pay your commission and the closing costs. We represent ourselves. That'll put more money in their pocket. This would be why they might want to consider it. Do they need to move somewhere else, or what's their exit plan? Where are they going? Or
I mean, I can't discuss motivation.
Sure, I understand. I can always ask though. Do you think they'd be open to an offer like this?
We received an offer similar to this, and they really weren't interested. I mean, they're comfortable where they are. They would like to sell it and move closer to be with family so they could have help with their 2 kids, but they're not in a position that they're going to you know.
Yeah, I understand. It's only been on the market for 22 days, so
coming to the table with money or anything. So
right. So I could just keep following up as you see where they're at as time goes by. I mean, I hope it works out for them, but I could also send over an LOI if you want.
Whatever you'd like to do. Like I said, I discussed an offer with them about right after we listed it. They got an offer similar to this, and they weren't interested at that time. It was probably about 2 weeks ago, I think.
Sure.
We got that. So I don't know that a lot's changed since then, but they did go visit family over the holiday. They're actually coming back, I think, today or tomorrow. What's today? Today's Wednesday. I think they come back. I think they come back today. And I can, if you want to send something over, I can let them know that we got another offer like that and see if the situation's changed with them. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. Well, I sent you also an email. Also sent one to Johnny. He gave me your email. There's a Word document in there that explains all the common questions and concerns about selling on terms and subject to.
Sure.
We've only had the due on sale clause come up 5 times between our partners, Pace Morby and Scott Horn. 5 times in 10,000 transactions over the last 20 years. The DTI is 75% will come off right away, then the other 25 will be off at the end of the year. And if we get kidnapped by aliens, people are always worried what will happen. If we give them any money, they keep the money. We've probably put some money into the property, improved it a little bit. We've been using it as a long-term, short-term, or mid-term rental. They're free to relist it.
You have to rent for 6 months or more. They don't allow short-term rentals.
Yeah, it probably worked better as a mid-term or just a straight rental.
It has to be 6 months or more.
Right. Yeah, most midterms are like 5-7 months there for the sector for like nurses.
I just want to let you know they don't allow short-term.
Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, I wasn't looking at it as a short term anyways.
No, I just, but you said short term, so I just wanted to let you know in case that's something back in your mind.
So, you know, like I said, we've never missed a payment. We've been doing this for 8 years. We're in 12 different states. But if we did, it would be somewhere years down the road where the property's appreciated again. And like I said, like they keep any improvements we've done to it, any money we give them, they keep, and they're free to relist it, sell it, move back into it, whatever they want to do.
Okay, yeah, just send it over and I'll discuss it with them as soon as they come back.
All right, great. So I'll just follow up with you next week.
Yeah, I'm actually out of town
Friday. Oh, you're going to St. Thomas,
so
right?
Tuesday or later next week would be better.
Yeah, and you're going to the islands, huh? Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. I appreciate you taking your time talking to me.
Absolutely. I'll look forward to your email.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
All right. So that was a good call. Kind of, but I'm really tired now. I've been doing this for 6 hours. I might come back on here a little bit, but I'm going to take a break and catch up on some social media and some texts. I got dozens of texts and messages to respond to. So thanks everybody for watching. I hope you have a great day, and I might be back later a little bit. So I need to